How's it going, ladies and gentlemen? It is Friday. Starting a little bit earlier. I say a little bit earlier as if it's not like 3 minutes sooner than I normally start. It's the weekend. It's Friday. I got off work and I got nothing but Outer Wilds. I'm gonna finish this game and it's gonna be like 10 hours long or something. I feel so sorry for any VOD watchers. I think there's a couple of VOD watchers that are gonna come back and see this and they're gonna be like, what the hell? He played this thing for 10 hours straight? I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. I want this game off my list. There's so many other games that I want to get to, and this game is driving me insane. Wow, this guy's so early. Yeah. Oh, man. Hope you guys are doing good. Hope you guys are having a good Friday. It is hot where I'm at right now. It is very hot. I had some water and I had some tea, and I'm still a little on the toasty side. Air conditioning's going, but it's warm. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. I'm gonna put myself in the corner, and I'm gonna toss this over to the gaming section, and then let me fix Outer Wilds to show up, give you some audio, pop open Outer Wilds, and you should be good to go. Swear to God, if I get work later tonight and you're still playing Outer Wilds, oh man. I don't know. I'm hoping that I'm in and out fucking 4 hours. I don't think that's gonna happen, but I wrote down, before I wake up, we opened my notepad. I wrote down a bunch of stuff that I was like, I need to check these things before I forget. So we're doing this. First things first. Gonna get our suit. The first thing that I wrote down, I need to check the seed that's on Timber Hearth and then follow it into Dark Bramble. So I need to find that again. There's a seed on Timber Hearth, and I don't think I chased it all the way through to Dark Bramble yet. I think it's somewhere... Yeah, it's right here. It's right here. Okay. Little rough on the landing, but it's okay. We're going fast. We got a lot of things to do today. Okay. Scout launcher. Get in there. And then I don't recall that back. Now, I chase that all the way to Dark Bramble. I don't even have to test it. That should just... Yeah, that's just Dark Bramble immediately. Alright, so I checked the signal scope. I checked the distress beacon, and the what was it? The Outer Wilds frequency, I think is what it was. The music one, whatever the music one. I think it's the Outer Wilds frequency. I checked both, but I don't think I checked this one. I don't think I sent my signal scope in and then followed it. Let me... Oh, hey, look at that. The Quantum Moon following me around, huh? What do you want, bozo? The Outer Wilds Ventures. That's what it was. I also need to chase the... What was it? The Interloper. I think that's the next one that I have written down. So, I have a feeling that with the Interloper, this might sound really stupid, because like in my head I think it makes sense, but I don't know if this kind of thing is in the game. So I think I need to pull back the ship that's currently stuck in the Interloper, and then I just wait until it gets closer to the sun, and then I think there will be something that melts on the Interloper. It's just a block of ice. If it gets closer to the sun, it'll start to melt. Because I remember when it was going around the sun, it nearly scraped the surface of the sun, but it didn't go into the sun. It loops around, I think like 2 or 3 times, and then it goes in. Okay, so this, I think, is a new area, and I don't know if this is death or not. Why are there 3? I was prepared for... Oh my god, my phone vibrating scared me. I was prepared for 1, I was not prepared for 3. Okay, this changes everything, actually. I guess the bottom one. Push myself forward and then just turn off the engines. I don't know if this is death or not. I don't think there's any lanternfish here, but I don't want to find out. I mean, that seemed fine. Oh, whoops. Now there's 2. Why are there 2? This is lost to me already. This is not what I thought was going to happen. Oh, fuck. I thought that was a... I thought that was another lanternfish. Oh! Wait. This just takes me here? But why? Wait, I'm both in and out of it at the same time. Okay, I'm bumping into things. Hold on. This thing's gross. So I got here by scanning the music. That's okay, I just can't fit in here? Why? Yeah, there's my scout. Huh. So why is it still in there then? It's like a pocket dimension inside of a pocket dimension. That's interesting. Okay, well, I don't have any choice. This ship doesn't want to fit in here, so I'm just going to park it here. Actually, let me... There we go. Velocity match. I remember that button exists. That's really interesting how that works. Okay, well, we're going to talk to you and see what you have. Whoa! Where'd you come from? No one's come here? Well, ever, actually. That makes you the second Hearthian to ever reach Dark Bramble. After me, of course. Well done. Say, it's you. They made you an astronaut, and you haven't blown yourself up yet. Good for you. Let me guess. Anglerfish? You got it in one. Kind of hard not to. Once you've seen one of these fish up close and personal-like. Well, take the load off. Refill your oxygen tank, hatchling. There's plenty of fire to go around. Okay, I've asked all of these questions before. I found something. I found the frozen jellyfish near your ship. Huh, so the old thing's still there, is it? That's where I first camped out after the crash, you know? It was pretty cozy inside. It does lack the structural integrity and indomitable spirit of a camp made in the shelter of the very bones of the species that tried to eat you, I suppose. Still, very cozy. Okay, I found something. I found the anglerfish nest. So that's where the blasted things come from, is it? Stars above. If I still had a working ship, I'd be sorely tempted to go show them what's what. Based. We hate those things. Probably best leave them alone, though. Really. More trouble than it's worth to mess with an anglerfish. Ah. Welcome. Did you miss anything? No, we just started. I guess that's it. Alright, well, I don't think there's anything left to do here. This didn't go where I wanted to go. I think if I leave now, I can meet up with the interloper before it goes into the sun. I think I still have time. Let me retrieve my scout. Put this away. And then I need to... I think this goes outside. And then I can still meet up with the interloper. I think I still have time. The issue is... Does my ship fit? I don't remember if it does or doesn't. I'm gonna try, though. Oh, it's not having fun. It does not fit. Okay. Man, my ship's really taking a beating right now. Okay. Oh, sorry for your ship. Now I need to figure out how the heck to get out of here. How do you get out of here? I hate this place. I don't think there's any anglerfish in this room, so I should be fine just to, like, fly around until I figure out how to get out of here, but I hope to get out of here safely. Oh, is that the exit? Perfect. Does this take me outside? This takes me exactly where I didn't want to be. Oh, now I'm very scared. I know exactly what room this is. Okay, well this changes everything. Now I'm terrified. Okay, you know what? This changes literally everything. What are you? You're not an anglerfish. What are you? What the fuck is that? What is that? No, that is an anglerfish. That's just from behind. Oh, dude, you're so fucking gross. Whatever, just kill me. Let's just kill me. I'm not gonna look at the screen. I'm just gonna. Oh wow, that was horrifying. I did not need to see the anglerfish from behind like that. All right, whatever. That's the first checkbox that I needed done. Okay. I need to go and free the ship from the interloper, and then I'm just gonna chill on the interloper for a little bit. Now, the question of the hour is, which one was the one that had... I think I'm still in the orbit. Yeah, let me leave Timberhearth orbit real quick. Is that the Quantum Moon right there? Yeah, it is. You piece. You're following me around. Okay, I think it was on the Ember Twin that has the ship from the interloper. And then Hollow Deep, or... No, what's this one? Brittle Hollow. Brittle Hollow has the one that's on the center of the universe. So I won't need that one for a while until I figure out where the center of the universe is. Match velocity, please. Okay, and then now I call the ship back. Okay. Wow, you are very close to me. What the hell? Is that the Ash Twin? Is that... No, that is the Ash Twin. That's not the... That's not the moon. Right? Oh. Whoops. For a second I thought that was the moon, but no, that's just Ash Twin. Okay. Oh, there it is. I got lost for a second. Let me not puncture my suits. And then I believe the right one sends it... Yeah, right sends it back. This is... Resting on the Comet. Yes, this is the right one. Okay. This is the interloper ship. I didn't mean to go inside, but whatever. Could I launch it into the sun? How funny would that be? Nice ship. Do you mind if I just launch it into the surface of the sun? No, I didn't want to go back in. What's the plan here? The plan here is that I believe that the interloper has something inside of it, and I need the ship out of the way. So my goal now is to sit on the interloper and just wait for something to happen. Because out of all of the paths, the interloper scrapes right by the sun and then kind of floats around like this, and then it loops back into the sun like that. So my thought process is, in that first initial loop, I think there will be a hole where the ship is, and I need to go and sit in there and just wait. Oh, I just flipped myself around. I have like 5 other like check boxes that I need to test and then see what other theories are going. Like the other day, I stayed up like hours after I went to bed, and then I was just like rattling my brain back and forth of like different ideas and theories. I was like, I need to try all of these. Sit for it. Yeah, this is the sit on every planet for 22 minutes plan. So I hope you guys are ready to sit here and watch literally ice for like the next 20 minutes. I'm just gonna tuck my ship right here. Oh, this is happening a lot sooner than I thought it did. Okay, so I thought this was like way later in the cycle, but if this is how it happens now I check to see if anything melted. No. I don't think so. No, it's still the same. It looks cracked. Oh no, is that me? I think that's me like skating on it. Okay. I was really hopeful that I could like get this ice to melt when it was next to the sun. Unless there's a hole here that I didn't see the first time around. I don't think so. No, it doesn't seem like it. How am I already almost out of fuel? I guess I just been flying around a lot. Either that or I'm just like holding the jets down too long. Ow. Ice planet melting with a black hole core and melting ice creates water planet at the white hole. Oh. Huh. Creates water planet at the white hole. Interesting. What the hell is that? Is that a picture of the developer? I don't think I've ever noticed that. That's awesome. I was talking about the Hollow Deep concept. Oh. Okay. I will say though, this game is just beautiful to look at. I even realized... What the hell is that? It looks like a gear almost. I think it's supposed to be like a snowflake, but it looked like a gear. Say hi to God. Hi, God. Okay, so one thing that I've already confirmed from somebody who did beat this game, there's no items. So like there's no like, oh, craft a thing and... Oh wow, that was a weird effect with the white hole over there. So like there's no taking an item and using it somewhere else like you would with a Zelda game. Which kind of sucks because I really feel like I could just break this open. It doesn't seem that thick. Like, I don't know. I might be misunderstanding what the interloper is, but it kind of just seems like it's just a bunch of ice covering something. It could just be a rock. Bro hasn't found the hook shot yet. Bro, imagine. What bothers me is why would a ship be on the interloper, right? Why is there a ship here? It didn't crash here. It was parked here. It was exploring. I'm pretty sure the disc even says so. This is troublesome. It seems the comet wishes to submerge our shovel at ice. If we stay on the surface too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. Even if it did, couldn't someone call it back home to the gravity cannon on Ember Twin? Yes, but the exploration of the comet would be more difficult. Why were you exploring here? It's just ice. This is what I mean. Like, there has to be something more with this quote-unquote planet. Did you miss the crafting table on Timber Hearth? Shame. Honestly. I might need to revoke my gamer license. What is that? Is that just a fragment from the Black Hole Forge? Or is that like another... Wow, that was a cool effect. Holy, that's awesome. Wow. What is that? Is that the Quantum Moon? I don't even think that's gonna reach that in time. No. I don't think that's the Quantum Moon. I think that's Giant Steep. Okay, it's Giant Steep. Okay, cool. I was like, it seemed like it for a second, but I think that's a little too big. So right now, the interloper's still working its way around. So I think now it's gonna do that little loop. Yeah, it does this loop like right around here, and it scrapes the surface of the sun. If there was ever gonna be something that happens with the interloper, it'd be right here. If nothing happens here, I can give up on it, because otherwise it's gonna loop around and then just fly straight into the sun, and then there's nothing gonna do with it. You're looking at the dark side of the planet. Ah, you would be correct. Another thing that I wanted to test out was the Hollow's Lantern, because inside of... Oh, my ship's all the way over there. Whatever. I mean, I might as well go back. Inside of my ship, there is a little segment for Hollow's Lantern, and it's not filled in. I don't know if I'm missing something, like if it's like in the sense of like I need to walk on it and like interact with something, but like whenever I look at the map, Hollow's Lantern isn't filled in. Even the probe cannon, when it was destroyed, it filled itself in when I learned about something. So this leads me to believe there's something on Hollow's Lantern that I haven't found yet. Whether it be like a single piece of dialogue or what have you, something's there, and I need to find it to fill this in. And then I can't hover it, but above the White Hole Station, like to the top right, I can't interact with that. So I also think there's something else at the White Hole Station. Either that or I just can't interact with the White Hole Station. It is colored in, but it won't let me touch it for some reason. What if you dig in the interloper and use it as shield when it hits the sun, then get to the core and then flip the off switch? No more supernova. Now that's a way to think about it. And then at some point I need to find the sun station teleporter, which could be friggin' anywhere, man. I don't know. If it was to be somewhere, I think it would be on the Ember Twin, because no, it would be the Ash Twin. The Ash Twin has teleporters all over, and I think I just need to figure out which teleporter leads to the sun. Because I found one that led to Giant Steep and Timber Hearth, and I think there's like, what is that? That's 1, 2, 3, potentially four teleporters. So we got one. Oh, hey, look at that. I see you. We got 1, 2, 3. I don't think it would go to Dark Bramble. So I'd assume the fourth one would take me to the Sun Station, because I don't think there's any teleporters in Dark Bramble. Okay, so we're getting awfully close to the sun. Let's start seeing if something's going to start happening soon. I'm going to go to the tip of the interloper, which would be like right here. If something were to happen, it would be right here. What is that noise? Is it breaking? Well, this is definitely when it would happen. Okay, let me not touch the sun. Holy shit. I'm surprised I didn't melt. Nothing happened. Really? Wait, no, something did happen. The ice got thinner. Sorry, legs. The ice got thinner. Okay, I can explore the interloper now. Ghost matter. Of course there'd be ghost matter. Okay, Pi, I'm receiving much stronger energy readings now that we're beneath the crust. Whatever it is, must lie somewhere below, closer to the comet center. I have to wait again? And I'm starting to think it's more dangerous than we realized. Clary, can you hear us? Yes, but your voices are faint. I fear we will lose communication entirely if you continue any deeper. Keep the shuttle warm for us, Clary. We'll return the moment we identify the source of the energy readings. Understand, but be cautious, both of you. So what am I meant to do here? Is it find which one doesn't kill me? I mean, that seems like that's fine. I don't know which one's gonna kill me, and I don't want to die in such a stupid way. I thought he wasn't making it, honestly. When you got to the ice right at the end and noticed it was cracking, I was almost screaming. You would have gotten it if you weren't 5 seconds earlier. I think that's where it came in from, right? So correct me if I'm wrong, but oh, that just leads back to there. Never mind. Wait, actually, hold on. Let me shoot it back in there. But whenever it does that little red triangle, that means I would have died if I went through there. Is that correct? So I can like kind of test which one would kill me. That one doesn't seem to kill me. That one also doesn't seem to kill me. That one would kill me. Oops. So I have 2 holes to go through. I have that one and this one. No, that one would kill me. This is the hole that doesn't kill me. I hope this is the right way. What the fuck is that? There's an upper layer. I'm almost positive that lower layer is death. I'll shoot it anyways, though. That's death. Okay. So then, what am I doing here? Ghost matter detected? Okay, well, what am I meant to do, man? I can't see it. Left is death. Middle is also death. Right, then middle. Oh, that's evil. I have to do like a slide. So like right. Oh, I can't control this. Oh no. Oh no. That didn't kill me. That's death. That's not death. I can slow myself just enough to where this doesn't kill me. Ghost matter detected. I'm assuming down there. Holy shit! That's like a whole hub of it! Holy fuck! Okay. So now what? Oh, you're what? Damn. This is just death. No, it isn't. That's not death? Oh, what the fuck is this? The spherical stone casing here seems to be the source of the energy readings. No, rather the source is what's within the stone. I'm detecting some form of exotic matter. The stone is muting our energy readings. They should be 10 times what we're seeing at least. Pi, I don't think we want this matter interacting with us. As far as I can tell, direct contact with it would almost certainly be fatal. I've never encountered anything like this casing, but it's all that's protecting us from what's inside. Worse still, this matter is disturbingly volatile. Pi, whatever the matter inside this stone casing is, it's more than just profoundly unstable. It's under tons of pressure. Look at this density scan. I've never seen anything this tightly compacted before. What is this? This is orders... Wait, okay, hold on. If the interloper flies into the sun, and it's not the interloper itself that initially causes the explosion, is it the material inside the interloper that causes the heat death of the sun, or of this universe? Could I potentially move the interloper out of the solar system and then save the sun? Or is the sun completely doomed and the interloper has nothing to do with it? This is orders of magnitudes worse than I imagine. If this stone were to rupture, the lethal matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the star system almost instantaneously. And the pressure is still building as the comet approaches this solar system. Okay, the smiley face says I'm on to something. Return to the shuttle right now. The rest of our friends need to know they're in terrible danger. Leave your equipment and run. What are you doing, Pi? The more we know about this alien matter, the better our chances of survival. I will learn what I can here. Go warn the others. Maybe they can construct shelter somehow. Now. Asking us? Okay, my bad, my bad. Fuck, what a horrible way to go. Surrounded by all this ghost matter. Is this death? That's death. Interesting. So I guess I'm just meant to... do what? Go out the way I came in? Oh, wow, that hurt. I'm just dead immediately. Okay. Well, I guess I got out of the interloper a lot sooner than I wanted to, but whatever. I think I got to the center of it, and I don't think there's anything else left. That's progress, though. Okay, I can check off 1 success, 1 failure. Okay, the next thing, I need to go to Giant Steep. I also need to check the console and see what's up with that. What is that? I think I've asked this question before, and I still don't know what that is. Alright, console, tell me something good. I found the 2 missing members of the Nomai shuttle crew near a large rupture zone that looks like it exploded from the inside. The Nomai traced the strange energy readings to a spherical stone casing filled with some form of exotic matter. They determined the exotic matter was both lethal and under extreme pressure. If the stone were to rupture, the exotic matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the solar system almost instantaneously. One of the Nomai stayed behind to examine the alien matter, while the other rushed back to the surface to warn the rest of the Nomai. Chase it next time? Can I actually do that? Am I fast enough to get after it? Interesting. Alright. We're going to Giant Steep, baby. I still need to fling myself at the stun station. I don't think this run is... This is the one I'm going to do it. I'll do it later. But I want to keep testing my other theories that I have before I forget them. And then I'll fling myself into this. Well, look who it is. If it isn't my least favorite moon. Oh, man. Well, I'll be doing it today. Don't you worry. I just need to test other theories that I have to finish. I recommend having a think about what you just learned. Perhaps it answers one of your big questions. About the ghost matter? Like, what is the ghost matter? Or is there something more to the ghost matter that I'm not realizing yet? What do you know? There are jellyfish in here. Interesting. Okay, so this one... This doesn't come as a theory because this happened off stream, but I was talking with a friend of mine and I mentioned that the jellyfish act as an insulation to get through the barrier. And I was like, I've only seen the one jellyfish on the surface. I don't think there's any other jellyfish. What do you know? There are jellyfish down there, and now I need to figure out how to get to them unless they move on their own. Do I just wait for one of them to pass through the barrier and then I just get inside of it? I had to read it like 4 times before it hit me. Okay. Well, I guess while I'm waiting for some jellyfish, let me reread this. Okay. I found 2 of the missing members of the Nomai shuttle near a large rupture stone that looks like it exploded from the inside. The Nomai traced the strange energy readings to a spherical stone casing filled with some form of exotic matter. They determined the exotic matter was both lethal and under extreme pressure. If the stone were to rupture, the exotic matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the solar system and almost instantly. One of the Nomai stayed behind to examine the alien matter while the other rushed back to the surface to warn the rest of the Nomai. It's not clicking immediately. Maybe it's one of the other ones. I found a Nomai shuttle almost completely encased in ice. The Nomai landed on the interloper not long after its arrival in the solar system. The shuttle's equipment had... Is the game paused while I'm reading this, by the way? Because I really hope that I'm not missing out on whatever the jellyfish are doing. Do you have any jellyfish treats? I don't know what a jellyfish wants to eat, but as long as it isn't me, hopefully I can help it out. It pauses? Okay, cool. The shuttle's equipment heard a strange energy reading coming from somewhere beneath the surface. There were 3 Nomai aboard the shuttle. One of them stayed behind to keep the shuttle warm while the other 2 explored the interloper. I think I found both dead bodies. Clary, the Nomai who stayed behind, lost contact with the other 2 after descended below the interloper's surface. So, either the ice is too thick, or it's another one of those like quantum things, where it's like, oh, it exists, but it doesn't exist. Oh, what if that is the case? I need to shoot my thing in there, my scout, and then test that out. Okay, I need to remember that. A huge cylindrical structure that generates a strong upward gravity field. I recalled a Nomai shuttle from the interloper. Okay. What happened to the Nomai? I kind of thought that they just died out on their own, right? Like, they all kind of had their own death. Like, okay. These guys... Well, the one inside the ship doesn't make sense to me. That one doesn't make sense. I think he or she got just stuck in the ship as it froze over and they couldn't leave. But I'd imagine that take multiple days to die that way. These guys died because it looks like this exploded, or at least sent out like a pulse. Because one was like right next to it. The other one was like kind of leaving. So I think it was like, hey, I'm going to fuck with this. And then you go tell somebody else about it. And then he fucked with it. And then before the other guy could even get out, he was just also dead. So I think based on like how it looks like it exploded, it already popped. And what? Did that send like a shockwave across the galaxy and been like, hey, everybody died? That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Because it seems like all the others died in their own ways. Like, the ones in, where is it? In the escape pod area over here, they died because they couldn't get through the bramble seed and they couldn't get past the anglerfish. So they were just trapped there. They just died. I assume for multiple days because it's referenced from all over that they tried multiple times trying to find it. So it wasn't like an instant death. They were stuck there for a while. I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe it really was an instant death across the entire universe because this guy poked with the ghost matter or whatever this is. The escape pod deaths were unique, but the survivors had whole cities and children. And that is true. That is true. So then what does this tell me? It's still active? Could I shoot my pod at this and have it explode? Is that something I could do? I guess that's another thing I have to test for. So now I'm just waiting for a jellyfish to show itself. There's 3 in total, I think. I just need to figure out which one is coming to the surface. And it's hard to tell. There's a lot more than 3. There's 5. Holy shit. I'm curious what your list of things to do. Don't worry, I'm gonna have to go through all of them. I have a whole list. There's definitely more to do on Giant's Deep. Okay, am I missing something that pulled the jellyfish out of the little orb? Is there something I interact with on the surface that pulls them out? Man, this hurricane is awesome to look at. I say it every single time I pass through here, but this is awesome. I don't even see any of the islands anymore. Let me start with the island that has the frozen jellyfish on it, and then let me explore that again. Not that one. Oh, that just pushes me away. Interesting. I kind of thought it'd suck me in. What are you? Whoa, this is new. What is this? I don't think I can interact with this ship. But this is somebody else's ship. Can I repair it? Doesn't seem like it. Alright, let me get back into mine before it's too late. I think this is, whatever this dude's name is that is just kind of chilling on this planet. Huh. I need to find the island that has the jellyfish on it. Oh, there it is. I also can't help but notice that that's a bramble seed. Or at least a branch that looks very similar to a bramble seed. Ghost matter detected, of course. Of course, wouldn't have it any other way. So, what do I do with this? Is this another one of those I just wait? Does Giant's Deep get close enough to the sun that the crystal melts? I don't think it's like an ice crystal. Oh, well, whoops. I mean, it could be like an ice crystal. Is it? Oh, you know what? What if I wait underneath it while the hurricane passes, and then there's something underneath the jellyfish crystal? Let me repair this real quick. Giant's Deep in stable orbit wouldn't go closer. There's no way that there's like a hole underneath this, is there? Well, there's a hurricane coming close. I imagine that's going to be the one that picks this up. So I don't think I'm going to have to wait too much longer. I think there is a hole underneath it. Holy shit. Okay. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Oh, don't bonk myself, please. I missed it. It was that one. Okay, well. Oh, no, my legs! Okay, well, that is a way to go. I think there was a hole underneath it. I'm not entirely sure. Okay, I guess I can try to chase whatever that thing is at the start of the cycle, assuming it happens again. Yep, there it is. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is, I think. What is that? What the hell are you? You're like a little shuttle. Deorbit the Harthian satellite. It's a satellite! That's cute! What are you doing out here, little bud? Alright, well, I figured out what that is. I guess while we're goofing around, I might as well try to go into the sun station. Give this another try. Now they don't have GPS? It's okay. They're not gonna need it for much longer anyways. The world's ending in like a couple minutes. I think I went in too soon. Yeah, I did go in too soon. I completely forgot how this whole operation works. It's okay, now they have GPS again. I said it in the Discord earlier, but don't worry, I'm not going to be doing this the entire stream. I'm only doing this like a handful of tries, just so that I can try to... That is another thing I can chase after, actually. I'll have to remember to do that one of these cycles. Because that looks like that's also... That's actually not too far away. You know what? The goofing around can wait. I'm going to test this before I forget about it. What is this? Wow, it's kind of zooming. Can I even catch up to this? Well, I'm kind of catching up to it. Oh shit! What the hell is this? I hope I don't miss it a second time I pass through. It's a lot smaller than it seems. So I have to be really careful about not overshooting this again. And I just did it again. It's like a spaceship. I wonder if this is like another No Mai is just like chilling in here. I wish I could lock onto it. It's like right next to me. Slow down. Oh, come on. I'm so bad at this. Come on. I'm not autopiloting to the sun. Leave me alone. I'm autopiloting to this. Why does autopilot keep enabling? I'm not pushing up on the D-pad. Oh, this thing is like completely leaving my field of view. It's getting darker. It's getting a lot harder to see. I could just barely make this out. I'd rather crash into it than to let it go again. Match velocity. Oh, autopilot's disabled. Okay, that's fine. Well, that's not good. That was my decision to do anyways, whatever. What is this? Oh, I love that fucking symbol. I know what that is. This doesn't do anything. What is this? What the heck is this? It's like a... It's not a shuttle, but it's like... an escape pod? I don't know. But why does it have that symbol on it? Maybe it is an escape pod. Also, my ship's gone, isn't it? Yeah, my ship's gone. Okay, so I'm, like, doomed to die out here. I might as well try to figure out what this is. Can I scan it? Take snapshot. Oh, cool. Signal scope. It's not a quantum... No? Oh, I didn't even realize this thing had a zoom on it. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I think my ship is a goner. Sad to say. Am I pushing the ship whenever I launch something at it? Or is that it pushing on me? I don't know. It's not anything. This... And it didn't give me an achievement either, which is really weird. I can lock onto it, but it doesn't It doesn't tell me what this is. Do I wait? This is like it's a physical thing. It's not like a platform or like a portal. This is so confusing. Well, I'm gonna die of like lack of oxygen before anything, I think. I don't think this game would have this around if it didn't do something. I understand this is like, I think it's a probe from the Giant's Deep, from the station, but I thought this had like uh I don't know. I kind of figured there'd be a person in here. Smiley face. You guys are getting a lot of mileage out of that smiley face. I'm just gonna have to wait. I think I just wait and then see what happens. I don't have a ship to go back to anyways. Should probably watch my fuel. Can I see where I am? Where the hell am I? I'm out of the solar system. Oh. Well. Where are you going then? Are you leaving the solar system before it explodes? Oh, I'm gonna be so pressed if that's what this is. If there's like an interaction where it's like, hey, if you're out here with this, when the sun explodes, there's like an interaction. I don't even know what this is. How to Harley and Wink? I think the third one would be correct. It seems just goofy enough. Well, I'm gonna die of like lack of oxygen. Let's see. What else? What other stuff do I have in my notes? Just like a overarching note. I need to keep my eye out for a hexagon-shaped password for the main console instead of the derelict shipped. Is there a hexagon shape on this ship? Looks more like an octagon to me. Even still, I don't think this is anything. It's interesting, I'll tell you that. Fuel level critical? Yeah, my oxygen is also critical. Hello. Let's see. Oh, I love that for me. The next thing I need to do is I need to go to the Black Hole Forge, and I also need to go to the Hollow Lantern, or I think is what it's called. Yeah, I'm like so far out of the solar system. That's crazy. Yeah, the Hollow's Lantern I need to go and interact with. That's gonna be my next thing that I mess with. Wow, that is really far away. Hey, where's that ship at? There you are. If I'm gonna die, I want to die right next to the ship. Poor way to go. Yeah, the UI is really starting to freak out. Try listening to the solar system? Huh. I don't know if that's like a cryptic hint or not. Like, I think you mean like use my signal scanner while I'm just floating out there. Okay. I think got the achievement already. What achievement are you looking for? Oh, is it the one where you get all of the signals at once? Yeah, I think I got that one. Okay. So first, let's see. I need to go to, I think it's the Ember Twin that, no, it's not the Ember Twin. It's the Brittle Hollow that has the Black Hole Forge. We're going to go to the Black Hole Forge, and then we're going to deal with the Hollow Lantern after that. Because, yeah, the Black Hole Forge still has stuff to interact with, and the Hanging City. So for now, this is where I'm going to be chilling at. Yeah, I got one by complete accident, and I don't know how I pulled that off. Okay. Now I need to remember where the Black Hole Forge is. Probably near the black hole. Probably like right here. I think. No, it's that up there. That's the Black Hole Forge. Okay, so there's something in here that I need to interact with or do something with. So let me park my ship, just like, kind of like right here, in a horrible position. Just kind of wedge it down. Keep it in place. Got enough. Okay. What is the Eye of the Universe? Actually, I think I've already read this, but I want to read it again just as a refresher. The Eye is the source of the signal that brought us here. Suppose the Eye is a more advanced being. The Eye is older than this universe, so imagine how much it could teach us. Perhaps it is a cosmic library. How can the Eye be older than the universe itself? Suppose it's a relic from a previous universe. The early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. What is the Eye's signal? Of note, from the signal, we were able to determine the Eye's approximate age, or perhaps its lack of age. Suppose the Eye wishes to communicate. The signal is a call. We're we in the intended audience. The signal is the Eye's voice. It speaks a language we don't know yet. Or maybe the signal is the Eye's attempt at expressing itself. Be welcome to this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us into the star system, the signal from the Eye. We observed the Eye's signal in travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which is what we've chosen to call the Eye of the Universe, is older than this universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your minds to its possibilities. Enter. Is this an entrance? This is also the same symbol that was on the Ember Twin. Why? Why is that on the Ember Twin and here? Is that just like an emblem of the Nomai? Because I thought that that was the symbol of the center of the universe. You were on Giant's Deep talking to the guy, and it happened to take out your signal scope, and the planets aligned. Yeah. Completely on accident, too. I didn't even know that was an achievement. Every once in a while I get randomly lucky like that, and then it just completely confuses the hell out of me. Oh, not this one. I think it's the one on the left. This one also doesn't really help me. Yeah. Okay. It's a temple from the Nomai to the Eye. Going far and listening to full outer wilds venture is nice. Okay. I know there's a way to teleport here because of the teleporter that's chilling right there, but I don't remember how I got up there. I did it by complete accidents. Ow. How did I do it last time? Well, I suppose the smart thing to do is just find the teleporter. Instead of... I think I flung myself around the black hole. Yeah, this isn't going to get me anywhere. I mean, I could try to just brute force it with the ship. Ship's going to fly off, but at least I'll be on the black hole forge. Whoa, that was weird. Gravity's all loopy in here. Oh, wow, this is really difficult, actually. Okay, can I... Velocity match, but it doesn't do anything. I'm still getting pulled by the black hole. Okay. It's also flipping me upside down, which is really making this a lot harder. Going upside down with the ship is how I did it? Okay. The gravity of the black hole is really strong. It's like yanking me. Wow, this is really hard to do. Huh. I don't exactly know where the heck I am. I don't know. I think I'm going to have to just fly into the black hole. And then from here, I need to figure out my way back. I'm already marking Brittle Hollow. Alright, well, I got a long flight. Let's see. You went in a teleporter on the Ash Twin. Okay. It is possible. I did it by complete accident, and I'm trying to figure out how to recreate something I did by accident. So if it's on the Ash Twin, then I'll just go and figure out the correct way to do it. I don't know what it is I need to find on the Black Hole Forge, but I need to be there. The computer's telling me to be there, and even my notes, I needed to check it out too. This sounds really stupid, but my leading theory for the Forge is I'm looking at it at a very literal stance. What if the Forge needs to be used to make a new, like, fuel rod for the Direlict ship? Because the Direlict ship is broken right now, and that battery isn't going to get anywhere. that ship is chasing the center of the universe, right? So what happens if I repower it? Does it tell me where the center of the universe is? That's where one of my leading theories is. I think I waited long enough anyways. I think the Ash Twin is pretty much completely empty by now. At least the teleporters are about to be available to me. Now I just gotta figure out which one is which. There's also a dead Nomai here. What's up, bud? Need to repair my ship just a little bit. Alright, good to go. And then now I just gotta figure out what this one leads to. Is that the moon? I swear this thing's chasing me down at this point. Oh, come on. Really? Oh, hi, ship. What's up, ship? I'm pretty sure that was the portal, too. Because I'm pretty sure I saw the brittle hollow just fly right over my face. It's alright, I just wait a little bit longer, I guess. He's untouched. I got yanked, he's untouched. That quantum moon just loves taunting me, yeah. Now we play the waiting game. Oh, man. It has been a long week. Okay, hopefully this teleports me, please. No? Why not? What teleporter is this aligned to, then? It's a toxic relationship, yeah. I wanted to know a lot about the quantum moon. As soon as I found out what it is and how to control it, then it started being like, actually, I'm just going to show up whenever you don't want me to. And then there's nothing you can do about it. Why is this not working? What is this aligned to? The exterior represents the destination. I mean, yeah, but at the same time, I would have just found out. Oh, don't tell me this is going there. Oh, thank God. I did not want to get teleported there. There's another tower next door. Does this one not work, but this one does? Oh, would you look at that? This one seems to be doing something. I wonder why there's one that just doesn't do something. Oh, there I go. I'm on the Ash Twin. What? What? This just teleports me to the Ash Twin. Are you joking? That can't be right. Do these both go to the Ash Twin? The outside tells me the destination, but I don't know what I'm looking for exactly. This one also seems broken. I don't think I messed with the scroll yet. Friends visiting the hanging from the Hanging City. We are planning the Ash Twin project at a high energy lab for the Ember Twins equator. I became lost on the Ember Twin. My gratitude that Raimi found me. But the high energy lab is in the building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. I imagine our otherwise immensely clever Kanoi would lose its own head if it weren't anatomically impossible. I'm so lost. Why is this one not working? Is it because it's broken? There's a Nomite trying to get in here. This is broken. There goes the Quantum Moon, I'm pretty sure. Yep, that's the Quantum Moon. What is this doing? So far, it's just not doing anything. There can't just be a teleporter that doesn't work. It has a working core. Was I just not looking at it right? Do I need to be, like, just right here? That's lining up almost perfectly. That'd take me to Timber Hearth. Well, alright. Well, I'm giving up on that one. Where's my ship? It's very confusing. I have to try out one of the other teleporters and see what they're up to. I still have yet to find the teleporter that takes me to the sun station. So I guess that's what I'm after right now. What is that? Oh, just arches. Okay. Where's the Ash Twin? There we go. There's so many teleporters just readily available. One of them has to lead to the sun, right? Now, what are you supposed to do? I never did figure out one of these towers. Like, what are they there for? Because it just leads me to the top, but what is the top for? Is this the teleporter? Because I don't see any way to teleport. No, it doesn't. What is this for? I don't know. Yeah. Feet hurt and all that. So it's not one of these pillars. Is it this pillar? Yes, this one's a teleporter. Wait, wrong button. Well, this one's kind of lined up with the sun, maybe? Oh! This is the Black Hole Forge. Okay. Not what I was aiming for, but I got here regardless. Okay. Black Hole Forge. Yes. I can't really jump, because if I do jump, then I'll fling off. So I gotta just walk around and be careful. Be cautious near the boarding area while Black Hole Forge is in operation. Okay, well, it's not currently in operation. Do I wait until it becomes an operation? Like, this... These platforms... Like, they're holding that up. This seems like that connects. Like, it's supposed to, like, press down. Right? Because that matches up almost perfectly. Kinda. Interesting. Black Hole Forge. It's broken. Exit to surface. That doesn't seem to go down. Alright, let's try exit to surface. What is exit to surface doing for me? That's where I am. Okay. The Hanging City. Now I know where that goes. This portal's not activated, so it's not going to send me anywhere. Ship's all the way over there. Sun's doomed to explode in like the next 5 minutes. Alright, well this one's cooked. What did we learn? Nothing. I don't think I learned a single thing. Yeah, the music's already playing anyways. Do I have enough time to make it to the Hollow's Lantern before it explodes? I can't even mark it. Okay, whatever. This is water. Wait, why is this water? Where am I? This is water now? Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Well, that didn't go where I wanted to go. Oh hey, there's that. There's the symbol again. Oh shit. Oh, it doesn't matter. We're gonna die anyways. Bit of a Leo, I'm watching this VOD. Alright, well, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully the VOD isn't like 8 hours long, because I do intend on beating this thing tonight. I'm so locked in. I'm gonna have to beat this for my own good. Catch you later, gamer. Oh no. I don't like that comment. Man. I don't know. I might accidentally stumble across like a really big breakthrough that just sends me one after the other towards the end, right? Just slingshots me. Who knows? You guys probably do know, but I believe that I could figure it out. I just got to figure out what is still wrong with the Hanging City and the Black Hole Forge. Like, what else does it want me to look at? There's more to explore at the Hanging City. Sunless City. Where's the Black Hole Forge? Black Hole Forge. I also can't even mark the Black Hole Forge, even though I know what it is and where it is. That's interesting. Why? Okay, back to the Ash Twin and Ember Twin. I still want to try launching myself at the Sun Station. I'm convinced that the portal for the Sun Station is on the Ember/Ash Twin. I just need to find it. Oh, hi Quantum Moon. Nice seeing you again. Alright, well I think I'm accidentally flying into the sun. That wasn't even an attempt at the Sun Station. I just accidentally flew in. You could, but if you're enjoying it, maybe it is better luck to not be that lucky. I mean, yeah, at the end of the day, the journey is the fun part. The destination is kind of like, it's just there. It just kind of keeps you going. But to a certain degree, it's like, I would like to know what the end, like the big question is. Like, I don't know what the game is asking for me right now. The game's kind of just like, find the center of the universe, which is like, cool. I don't know how to get there or what the center of the universe is, because it seems to be like an abstract. It's not like an actual location. It's like, I don't want to go as far as to say it's like a mindset, but it's like, it's not a tangible. Am I flying into it again? At this rate, I might as well actually attempt to land on the Sun Station. That's twice in a row. I just accidentally flew into the sun. The game is not asking you anything. It's just trolling you with the moon and the sun's gravity. I know there's an achievement for getting to the Sun Station. I'm gonna try it like a couple tries and see what happens. Maybe I will get it. Oh, dude, I got too scared. I just pushed it out. If I stayed on the surface, I would have gotten it. That's fine. That's fine. Just keep it in line. Stay away from it. It's too close. Match velocity. And then I just wait. Pull away. Here comes the sun. Go for it. What do you mean? Oh, the glass broke. Oh. I went in too hard. Okay. It's not the easiest part, but it is doable. I mean, knowing that it's an achievement is all I needed to know. When I was first doing it, I was doing it mostly as a joke to be like, oh, what if I could, like, cheese the game and get there? Like, clearly that's not what the developers want me to do. Clearly the developers want me to find the teleporter that gets me there safely. But being told, yeah, there's an achievement for doing it, means that there is a way there. I just need to figure out how to get there. Too much. Too much. If you look closely at the ship's controls in the game, there's a button that can be of great help. Ship's controls in the game? Flight? Lock on, match velocity, landing camera, autopilot, cockpit free look? Wait, what? The fuck is happening? What was that? What just happened? Did it just bounce into the fucking Titan's Deep? Or Giant's Deep? Whatever the hell this planet is? What just happened? Did it just bounce into me, or did I bounce into it? That actually kind of scared me a little bit. On the dashboard, the big red one? Raise eject cover? Eject. Oh, you guys are trolling me? That's a good troll. That's a good troll. I didn't even know that there was an eject button there. That was good. You get that one. You get that one. If it just said giant red button, I probably would have pushed it. That's the funny thing. I probably would have actually pushed it. That also kills me? What do you mean? It worked just fine last time. It's an achievement? Okay, well now I gotta push it. Should have led with that. An achievement, you say? It's too fast? I thought it was like hovering it pretty low. I don't know. It's definitely tricky though. Is it just die to an ejection, or is it just eject in general? Oh. Hey, what does this button do? Press the eject button on the spaceship. I probably should have done that closer to the sun. You don't go that fast, but the station sure does. Yeah. It's alright. I can get one clean attempt before I die. My ship has been exploding every single time, but surely I'll land with just my soft body alone. Or I'll just touch the sun, never mind. Full send it. You can try to land on it without this ship. Okay, I'm gonna give it like one last try because we are kind of just wasting time. If I'm gonna get through this game tonight, I have to like stop wasting time. I'm sure it's easier. It's the way the developers intended. Trust. I think the smart thing to do would be to time it, how long it takes to travel around, and then try to just catch it, because I can't catch it while looking at it, I don't think. I have to be kind of going in from behind. No, I missed it. I should have just false sent it. There's a speedrunning category for landing on the sun station this way. You should check it out. Maybe after you beat the game to avoid spoilers. Makes sense. I know it can be done. I just got to figure out what to do. It's probably looking at it through the landing camera. I'm just very bad at it. That's just going to take some practice. Alright, so I need to get back on track. I need to go back to the Black Hole Station. I need to go back to Ember Twin. And I need to go back to the Hollow Lantern. Those are 3 locations that I still need to mess with. I've seen you played Inscription. Will you continue? I've already kind of gone through Inscription. It wouldn't feel right playing it on stream. I was doing the endless mode just because it was for Survival Saturday, which is like it's like a little gimmick thing that I've been doing where I'm just playing a game that has like a failure or like a death, and my goal is to try to beat the game without dying, or at least like get as far as I can without dying. So Inscription is kind of technically done, but I don't know, maybe in the future I'll go back to it, but I would not hold out for it, to be fully transparent with you. So this is the high energy lab. The high energy lab has the exact same like panels as the Ash Twin does. The Ash Twin can't show me them because they're not available yet. So what can I do here? If I had the money to get a HASAS control panel, I would be able to get the sun station first try. I have no idea what an HASAS? I don't even know how to say that. HASAS? What about you? I don't think I've talked to you, actually. Well, I have talked to him, but not lately. Maybe he's got new dialogue. I'm going to be waiting around anyways for the time to pass. Might as well make it a little bit better. Goodness, it's you. Hello. Take your first launch went well then. Welcome to the Hourglass Twins. Mind the sand now. I have a question for you. I found something. I found Nomai writing about a hidden planet. How fascinating. It might interest you to know that the existence of an additional planet is entirely plausible. If you look at the physics of our solar system, it would just have to be incredibly far out there, further than the Hearthian ships are able to travel. And honestly, we don't know all that much about what's out there. The further you go, the less we know. As such, it's well within the realm of possibility such a planet exists. If the planet is outside the solar system and our ships can't get to it, what does that mean? What does that mean? I can get in one of the Nomai ships, but I can't control it. I mean, I can control it. I'm just not doing it well. Quantum Moon mentioned. Yeah. I have a question for you. I found Nomai writing about the Quantum Moon. Oh yes, everyone loves a good mystery, don't they? Who wouldn't wonder about a moon that's sometimes there and sometimes not? I observe the Quantum Moon orbiting each of the 5 planets, but sometimes it quite simply disappears from the sky altogether. Maybe there's a 5th place it travels to. Unfortunately, if there is, I've never seen it. Perhaps if I take a closer look at the star charts. I found modern Nomai transmission saying the universe is dying. What? I don't. What? You mean to say there are modern Nomai out there in other parts of space and they believe the universe, all of it, the whole thing is dying? Currently? Right now? If that's true, how could I have missed so many signs? The supernova were there, but I've been studying the stars for, well, what does it matter if, oh, I'm very sorry, but I have to look over my charts. I hope you don't mind. But surely I would have seen some other sign of the supernova, so perhaps... Oh, you just don't want to talk anymore. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Can I use this? No. Let me doze off for about a couple minutes. Let me doze off for about 10 minutes and see what happens. Hands-on stick and stick is basically the fancy type controller used in space games like Star Citizen or Elite Dangerous. Oh! I know exactly what you're talking about. Okay. Yeah, I've seen them around. I've just never known what their name was. Traumatized here? I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I didn't know that there was like a dialogue option that just tells them to shut up. Can I wake up and be like, hey, you want to talk now? Did you overlook your star chart? Okay, so I'm waking up about halfway through the cycle. Let's see what's going on now. Okay, still don't want to talk. Understood. Okay, all the sand is basically off the planet now. Teleporters are available for use. I just need to figure out which teleporter does what. I know the high energy lab does tell me which one it is, so I'll need to go back at some point and try to figure out what does what. But it is also just more fun to just poke at it myself. So this one, what are you teleporting to? I don't think you would react well if you said the sun will explode soon. I mean, I know for a fact I wouldn't because I've already had that reaction. When I was like in 3rd or 4th grade and my science teacher told me the universe will... Okay, this is how you get to the Black Hole Forge. Got it. Well, I need to be here anyways, but I'm going to go back. Or not. No, I can. There we go. But yeah, no, my science teacher was like, oh yeah, the universe has a finite time. It will eventually end. And then my like child brain was like, oh no, the world's ending. I'm going to die. The sun's going to explode and take me with it. And then I was like unconsolable for like a week. So in a way, I have been in that situation. Hey, ship, could you come back to me, please? Okay, well, this is probably how I died. This is not going to go well for me, I don't think. Okay, yeah, that hurt a lot. That just killed me! Oh, come on! The sand did just enough damage to kill me. You should be able to know which one goes to which planet, but if not, at the ship should be the info. At the ship. Interesting. I was going to go to the high energy station and just, like, reread it, because I'm pretty sure the inside of it tells you what each teleporter goes to. In the logbook. Oh, in the logbook. Oh, you're absolutely right. Okay. Now the question of the hour is, what does any of this shit mean? These are the Ash Twins. Is this the sun? Is that how you get to the sun station? I don't know what these mean. Each tower warps to a different planet, although many Nomai were quick to note that the sun is not actually a planet. Each tower was designed to visually reflect its warp destination. That has to be the sun, right? So it's like a spire with like lines coming out of it. Okay. I could find that. So that's assuming that's the correct way to get to the sun station. There's your camp. Alright, so we wait for another 10 minutes. And then not tell you that the sun's gonna explode. Alright. Another 10 minutes. Kaboom. I do kind of wish you could manually put in the time, but this is more aesthetic, so I get why they went with this one. It just feels more natural. It is also pretty seeing all the embers flying around on the screen. Alright, up and at 'em. Let's get to work. Okay. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Has to be that one. Has to be. And it's locked. Why is it locked? It's not locked. You can just go underneath it. Okay. Park the ship. Hopefully I'll be back in time before the sand comes back around. Oh, this is a lovely mess. Some time has passed since I checked in with you, Pi. How are you? How are you and the IDEA processing with the Sun Station plans? Presently, my assessment is that our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. Pi, you know I don't find that funny. Hypothesis, time spent away from the station would be beneficial to you both. I'm immensely interested in testing your hypothesis, Yarrow. That, at least, we can agree on. How curious, Remy thinks I'm a gas, and I don't recall requesting that you monitor this conversation. I don't see what the state of matter you are has to do with this, and I don't recall supporting the Sun Station construction, but here we are. This is filled with just pokey bits. There's an underground level that I can go through. Something underneath this. I'm just gonna hover this tower until it like shows me. I think more sand has to go through. There's definitely like an underground bit. Surely, right? No? Really? Are you just chilling on the outside then? No. Tornado's coming around. Okay, let me test my other theory. The tornado will shake up this room with all the little pokey bits, and then I can walk through. Maybe. Probably not, but we'll see. This game's all about testing dumb theories. Let's see another one in action, right? Goodbye, ship. Oh, you do nothing with this. That's actually significantly worse. Is there an opening now that more sand has gone through? Doesn't seem like it. Just eat the cactus? Honestly. Okay, well I need to go figure out where my ship is and then get to that before I run out of oxygen and fuel. What's up, ship? Starboard hull is damaged. Alright, well. There's a lot of other things we gotta worry about. Let's get back to the Sun Station. Or at least the teleporter. How am I meant to get in here? It's definitely a teleporter. No doubt about that. Of course, the most important one is the hardest one to figure out. Whoops. I don't imagine there's enough sand that's like blocking my entrance if there were a underground section that gets into it. Is this the sun station? No, this isn't the sun station, right? This is a different one. That's the sun station. I'm waiting for this one to become available to me. Okay, it's run out of sand. If there were an entrance, it would be available now. But I don't see one. I really thought that was it. How the hell am I meant to get to it? It's still losing a little bit of sand. But I've wasted so much time. Imagine if I could just squeeze through there. Could you imagine if I could just look at it through that? Would that work? Does that count as me looking at it through the hole? I'm just staring at myself. I was like, what is that? Imagine. There's no way that would work, right? Right? No. I just get swept up by the sand. You do know. You don't want to tell me. There's no sand at all left. If there was an entrance, it would be right now. Put away. Medkit up. This is the sun station. It'd be right below it. The sun's about to explode soon. Yeah, music's playing now. I don't get it. There's nothing here. I'm so lost. What if it's not on this rock? What if it's another rock somewhere else? Doesn't seem like it. I don't think there's any, like, internal section of this station. I mean, there is that. But that's a different teleporter. This isn't even the one I'm looking for. Nah, I'm on the cactus. Can I do anything with the cactus? Can I move it? Hazard? No way. Teleport me, please, please, please! That actually teleported me. Why did that teleport me? Where did it teleport me to? I'm on Giant's Deep. Yeah, sure. Welcome to Giant's Deep, friends. I'm excited for you to meet the statues. If I'm not dwelling in my likely my workshop below. Oh boy, the fact that I actually teleported out by accident is hilarious to me. Oh my god. I need to figure out how I'm supposed to move the cactus. The fact that there's no items just makes it so much harder, because that's like, what am I meant to do with that? If there's no underground entrance, and I am meant to get to the sun station without throwing myself onto it. That is the sun station teleporter. How am I meant to use it? There's got to be a way. There's got to be a way, man. Welcome to Giant's Deep. I do need to figure out Giant's Deep, actually. I should probably do that after this next attempt. Can I not fly into the sun, please? Hi, Sun Station. I'd love to go to you sometime. Now, where's that campsite? There we go. Hi, bud. I'm here to steal your campfire again. Okay. If there isn't an underground section, how else am I supposed to get into the sun station? I did try the little, sending the drone into the room and then seeing if I could look up at it. I don't think that's an actual answer, because I'm pretty sure it only applies to me and not the drone, but I don't know. I can't move the cactus out of the way. It's not like I can push them. I shot the drone at it. The drone doesn't move them either. I don't know what I'm meant to do in that room. I don't think there's a second teleporter either. That's the thing that's bothering me. You can try to pass through? I don't think there was a hole big enough for me to crawl through. Maybe. I mean, I'll try it. I don't think there was a hole big enough for me. We'll see. Might have been a little too early. No, I can get in. Yep, right there. Park my ship right over here. Oh my god, is this actually big enough for me to fit in? There's no way. I am taking a lot of damage. That's so dumb! That's so dumb, man! I actually could have just done it this whole time? Sun Tower offline as a 57... What?! I missed it?! What do you mean it's offline? Just turn it back on. Did I actually miss it by literally less than a minute? Did I oversleep? No way, right? There's no way. Are you... There's no way. I'm gonna go insane. I missed it by less than a minute. I'm flying into the sun. You have to be really, really fast. I'm flying into the sun. Hi guys, welcome to the stream. Today I'm gonna fly into the fucking sun. Sun station? Yeah, I wanna go there. Let's go there right now. Oh no, I missed. That's annoying. That is really, really annoying. You can sleep on your planet? I'm just gonna go in there and wait the long way. I'm just gonna wait the long way. If it's actually time sensitive, then I will just wait. The sun station is on the sun, so if the sun grows... Does the sun actually eat the sun station? Is that what that means? Huh. I guess I never considered that. I kind of just assumed that it was just hovering outside of the range of the sun. So, like, as the sun expanded, so did the sun station. I mean, this is progress. We are making progress. This should get me to the sun station as long as I'm patient. Okay. Actually, I could afford to wait for like 2 minutes just to make it faster for myself. And then the rest of it I'll walk. Where's the campsite? I see the smoke. There it is. Alright. Doze off for literally just 2 minutes. This should give me enough time for me to find out where the sun station is with all the sand gone. That way I can wait outside of the teleporter. Yeah, some of them are trying to poke out now. It might need to be 5 minutes. I'm looking at it. Nope, there it is. That's the sun station. Found it immediately. Alright, cool. I'm going to just park it right here. shouldn't be in the way of the teleporter. Sand is clearing it out. Teleporter is now open. This room is now available. Now I need to wait for the entrance to show up, which should be right here. No. It's lower. It's like right here. Alright, let me back out of the way. Hopefully my ship doesn't get launched, because I think it's about to. Goodbye, ship. Alright, just in time. I could just walk, actually. This is just so much easier. That was so much easier! Open the door. Not like it matters, but just open the door anyways. Just a courtesy. And then now we wait. The intended way? Okay. That is funny. That is funny. I didn't think that it would be low enough. That the cactus would be low enough. Because I thought as soon as the room was available, the cactus were already available as well. But that is funny. Completely on accident. I was ready to do a whole nother like jet parkour around it again. So this also does mean that there is a limited time that I could be on that sun station. There we go. Sun station, baby. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? 6 minutes, 30 seconds ago, increased solar activity, directed sun station hull, integrity approaching, critical levels, closing emergency doors. Wow, no user commands received for 10 minutes, all systems entering sleep. Wow, so this has been around for a while. Warning, opens emergency door. Yeah, well, that's what I'm here to do. Oh, fuck. Trees detected. Love to see that, actually. Pi, mission science compels us to explore the sun. Can't we change this? I don't enjoy working in the view of such a morbid mission statements. But it's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purposes... You're creating a supernova? What do you mean? For the purpose of scientific progress? That's our mission? Our mission is to decide if such an irresponsible feat is even possible. Here's a better one. Mission. Determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. You lack a sense of humor. At least I don't lack a sense of ethics. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does. They intentionally killed the sun? What the hell? I thought these guys were chill. Approximate time until sun station is destroyed by a remaining star. 4 minutes, 12 seconds. Wow. Star has reached the end of natural life cycle. Now is approaching red giant stage. Warning, evacuate stun station. So they did and didn't cause the end of the universe. Wow. Ash Twin projection stone. What happened? Did the sun station not fire? It fired, Yarrow, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There were infinitesimally small surface level changes, but they were barely visible even to the third eye. The sun station is useless. It will never, and could never, cause the sun to explode. I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose we must start over, but I'm unsure how to start over. Pi, I hurt for you. My friends, we all know how hard you both worked. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How is Idea? We're well, Yarrow, or as well as can be expected given the circumstances. Though disappointed, I may have disagreed with exploding the sun, but I never wished the device would fail. I hope our terrible work was finished. Return to the Ash Twin first, my friend. Perhaps a change of task would help. Spire noticed a comet approaching the star system that we'd like to investigate. So, I think the interloper is what causes the end of the universe. Something inside the interloper is the reason. The Ash Twin has this. This is inside the Ash Twin somewhere. But where? That's interesting. That's interesting. How much time do I have left? 2 minutes, 58 seconds. Okay. What does this do for me? I don't suppose there's more lore up here, is there? Doesn't seem like it. Alright, well, I guess I gotta leave. Coming in too hot. I only have like a minute. So I gotta really start moving, otherwise this is gonna be a one-way trip. Cool. Wow. Nothing to tell me? Fair enough. Well, this is going to be an interesting way to get back to the ship. So my next goal, I think, is I want to get back to the interloper, and I'm going to go back into that cave system and try to do something stupid. Is the interloper... It hasn't crossed the sun yet. Can I mark this? I can't mark it for some reason. I don't know why. Fuel up. Let's read the logs. What do we got for the logs? Sun station. Finally. The sun station was designed to make the sun go supernova. The Nomai fired the sun station, but it had no effect on the sun. They concluded that the sun station could never cause the sun to go supernova. After the failure of the sun station, the Nomai took a break to investigate the newly arrived comet. According to the Nomai computer, our sun has reached the end of its natural life cycle. Yes, I also want to go back to the comet as well. So, I need to get back to that center of the room, and I want to test something. I want to test if the comet is the cause of the world ending. Well, I mean, like, I know the sun is going to supernova on its own before the interloper gets there. I'm aware of that. But I wonder if this accelerates it. What was the other planet that I discovered had water on it? Was that the Ember Twin? I didn't mark it down. I was occupied with something else. But there was another planet that, like, towards the end of the life, it was like, hey, all the ice that was on it is now full. Oh, I didn't pull the ship. I don't know if that's a requirement, but I didn't pull the ship. Ship log. Still have to do the Hanging City. Okay, well, we'll get to that in a moment. You found water on Brittle Hollow. It's not how you write that. You can actively hear the ice melting. That's cool. So now I need to find the... Oh, please, please no. Don't. Oh my god, I'm pulling down as hard as I can. Holy, that was scary. Okay, now I need to find the entrance again. Is it a second pass-through that makes it available? I thought it was the first. I guess it's the second. Huh. You guys wouldn't be preying on my downfall, would you? Yeah, I thought I was going to go into the sun as well. I guess I'm waiting for another pass-through. Because, like, right now it's just going to do a big loop and then come back. Is it available and I'm just not seeing it? Was it towards the tip of the sun? Or the comet? Was it there? No. Okay, so we just have to wait. Oh my god, my ship is all the way over there? What happened to my ship? What happened? How? How does that even happen? Where the hell is my ship? Oh no. Well, this run is cooked. I'm just gonna quit this one. This one's cooked. I'm not gonna wait for death like that. The ship, okay, yeah, that makes sense. It's fine. Oh, hey. Nice seeing you. About how long do you think it's going to take for it to pass through and melt? You think 15 minutes? 12 minutes? Quantum Moon? Oh, man. I love that at this point of the game, it's just actively taunting me. Let's see. What other things could we investigate? Giant's Deep still needs to be investigated. We're going to go to Giant's Deep. We'll mess with the Interloper in a minute. I need to get Hollow's Lantern and Giant's Deep figured out. That's my goal for right now. I'm going to do Giant's Deep, and then towards the end of the cycle, I'll go check out the Interloper and the Lantern and see which one's changed. I don't know what I need to do with the Lantern. Something needs to be done with the Lantern because it refuses to show up on my map. So that leads me to believe that there's something on the Lantern still. What did you do on Giant's Deep? I've explored the workshop. I've talked to the guy who's chilling here. I don't think I've talked to him lately. Oh, nice ship. I almost crashed into that. How unlucky would that have been? I'll go talk to him. Because I haven't talked to him in a minute. After I bump into all the trees. Because I forgot that gravity's different here. What is this? His death is what that is. Okay. He has interesting things to say. His ship scared the hell out of me. Dude, you're telling me I'm the one playing, brother. I pulled as fast as I could. Okay, you know, I kind of wish I'd built a hammock before here and ended up at this time loop. I found something. Nice, what you got for me? I reached the inside of Satchel Island. Found happening orbital probe cannon. Whoa, that's the cannon breaking apart at the start of each time loop? For real? Did you figure out why? Over enthusiasm. It's kind of scary how much that sounds like something Slate or Fieldspar would do. I'm pretty surprised to know I built something that actually broke. Come to think of it though, broke might be the wrong word, because it looks like the orbital probe cannon is still firing successfully at the beginning of each time loop. I found your quantum poem. Oh yeah, the one in the woods. I remember writing it. Pretty fun, right? It works out to a good 24 poems. I'm done exploring. I want to make up some quantum art, maybe some kind of creature sculpture that just like shows up while your back is turned and scares the daylights out of you. I found your ship. Oh, cool. So it's floating in the ocean, huh? Did it look like it was having a good time? Damn, he is so chill. There's a second option? Okay, I'll go back. Oh, hey, there's the island I need to go explore. How do you stay so calm in the face of repeated impending death? Deep breaths. No, seriously, I meditate. Want me to teach you? It'll be the next loop before you know it. Sure, why not? Okay, close your eyes. Are you fucking kidding me? The option that just kills you? What an asshole! I thought he was gonna teach me like a really cool, like, oh, you don't have to meditate at campfires anymore. You can meditate anywhere you want. Sleep for as long as you like, and then I can just wake up. That's crazy. I really got baited. I thought you guys were about to teach me something really cool. Man. I should have known. You guys are so against telling me useful things, but you'll tell me how to kill myself. You can do it anytime? I don't believe you. How do I do it? It's not a prompt. Meditate until... Oh! There is a button to just kill yourself now. Okay, I no longer am upset. I don't have to fling myself into the sun. I can just be like, nah, Gigi, go next. Okay. That's... I take back what I said. I take it back. That's an island. Oh my god. Can I not enter Giant's Deep and, like, not about to immediately die? Okay, so one of the theories that I wanted to test is happening right now. Where did it go? Where the heck did it go? Did I not go far enough? Where is it? Oh, it's over there. Oh. Damn. Okay, well, I wanted to test if I can go underneath it and then see if there's an entrance. I don't think there is an entrance. Okay, hold on. Cinescope. Nothing. Oh, there's something. Hold on. Oh, that's good, bro. Okay, never mind. Did you went to the observatory from the Adel Rock? Did you explore it? I'm pretty sure I did that at the very, very start of the game. Like, in the very first stream, I mean. So... I don't know. I mean, I can do that right now, because I don't know what I'm doing with this yet. and I'm pretty sure I just missed it. My theory is that I can get underneath this, and then I could try to free this jellyfish somehow. Because I need to get a jellyfish to go through this barrier, I'm pretty sure. And I don't think this is a matter of just waiting. I don't think. I could be wrong, but I don't think. That one's also kind of poking through a little bit. I see, I don't know what I'm doing with this place. I think I just need to stick around this. I'll stick around this, I'll wait for another hurricane, and I'll try to get underneath it one more time. So now we play the waiting game. And then after I fail this, I'll try to go back to the observatory from the outer rock. I'm pretty sure I was already there, but I'll double check just because it's been a while since I was last there. The big tornado is pretty. Dude, I honestly think... okay, no, actually, I was about to say this is my... What was that? Is there a... Why does that look like dark bramble for a split second? Is there a bramble seed? I mean, obviously there's a bramble seed, but... Huh. Interesting. Anyways, I was going to say, Brittle Hollow, when it's fully destroyed in the black holes there, is tied with Giant's Deep. I think in terms of, like, design, they're both up there for me. They're both one of my favorite planets. All the other ones they're fine. But they're nowhere near as cool as this. I've lived through, I think, 3 different hurricanes that, like, passed over, like, when I was, like, in the area. They're scary as hell, but when you're not, like, in actual danger to, like, die to a hurricane, they're beautiful. There's something so, like, it is genuinely such a beautiful disaster to look at. Because when you're looking at it, it is just raw power. It is, like, the wrath of nature itself, right? You can just watch it pass and just see shit is just unrecognizable as soon as it's passing. It's crazy. These things are, like, gorgeous and terrifying at the same time. Which is why I think it's, like, a perfect addition to this game. It's, like, the best way to explain space. It's beautiful and horrifying at the same time. I think that's my hurricane that's coming over here. I think that's the one that's gonna lift up the jellyfish. Even still, I don't think this is going to do anything for me because that jellyfish is frozen. How am I meant to break it out? Up until this point of the game, there's been no hints that I could, like, actively break something. Everything that can be broken is done throughout the game itself. Like Brittle Hollow, or what is it called? Brittle... I'm like... No, it is Brittle Hollow. But yeah, I'm, like, struggling right now. My brain is fried from this game. Okay, follow it out. There's nothing. Am I on the right one? That's the right one. There's nothing. Okay, well, we tried. I'll come back, but I'll go check out the observatory. What was I locking onto? Oh, the sun. I think you're right. I don't know if I am going to be able to get this game done tonight. I still have, like, another, like, 3 hours before I have to call it. But I don't feel like I've made too much progress in that time. Could you screw off? Like, What do you want, man? Scout's gone. Okay. Now, what am I looking for? There you are. I don't think I've talked to you ever since the start of the game, so you probably have new dialogue. Ground Control didn't tell me you were launching. Long time no see. Actually, I guess it's been a long time since I've seen anyone. Don't the other travelers come by? The lunar outpost saw more traffic back when our ships were less sophisticated and needed more frequent repairs. Nowadays, it's mostly used to keep a set of eyes on things. Sometimes Shirt comes by to say hi, but Gabro is Gabro, and you know how Ryback feels about unnecessary spaceflight. Don't go. I mean, anything else you wanted to ask? What is this place? Haha, very funny. Oh, the stars above. You're serious, aren't you? That's just depressing. Welcome to the Lunar Outpost, which apparently the space program doesn't bother to teach anyone anymore. When we first started Outer Wilds, travelers used to bring their ships here all the time for repairs. Our spacefaring technology has improved loads since then, but the older ships tend to fall apart a lot, like more than they do now. Using the outpost cut down the number of launches and landings taking place in the village, and also the number of fires. Nowadays, though, it's mostly just me up here, raising saplings from Timber Hearth and keeping an eye on things. Okay. Fun fact, the crash ship is the OG ship from the beta of the game. That is actually really cool. So I need to go find the observatory, which is, I think, over here. Esker's signal scope log, day 48. Still not picking up Ryback's banjo from Brittle Hollow. I'm sure they're fine, but I'll feel better once I can hear their music. Day 51. Listen to Shirt play for a while today. Unrelated, someone should tell Porphy and Gazan their flirting is not subtle from an aerial perspective. Day 55. Banjo music coming in loud and clear today. Sounds like Ryback's doing okay. That oaf, I was worried. Day 63. Today I thought I heard something strange. I don't know. It was probably nothing. No, it's back again today. Something strange coming from Timber Hearth. Okay. I know this is crazy, but the sound from Timber Hearth sounds exactly like Fieldspar's harmonica. But Fieldspar disappeared in space ages ago. Can't be them. Day 88. It's still there. This is creepy. Maybe my signal scope is broken. I'd better talk to Ness. It's still coming up as unknown, even though I've already been there. Interesting. Why is that unknown? What? Why is that unknown? Good bro, Shirt. Unknown. What is that coming from? Oh, that's the dude in Brittle Hollow. I guess I just didn't mark it. Was that it? Am I going crazy, or did I see one of the crystals like just chilling right here? Look away. Look back. It's not there. Look away, look back. Not there. I thought I saw one of the crystals underneath the... They're unknown because every time you meet a fellow traveler, you forget to pull out your signal scope. Ah, yeah, that'll do it. Don't suppose that's what you're looking for. That looks about right. So this is different. That's the center of the universe, and assuming it's going to keep spinning around forever and ever, not actually give me an answer. So this is the sun, which, big surprise, it's that. You can hear it. Oh, that's actually sick. This is Giant Steep, which is over there. Okay. What does being able to hear a planet do for me? You can hear the black hole. Okay. But you can't hear the center of the universe. This will just keep spinning. Interesting. Glaeus, I was upstairs testing the eye signal locator, and it could hear and follow the signals from the sun, Giant's Deep, and Brittle Hollow. However, something strange is happening when I ask the eye signal locator to follow the eye signal. The device's indicator rotates wildly and never points to just one direction. I see. I most likely calibrated the locator incorrectly. Privet, my apprentice, and I will make an adjustment and try again. An update. Disappointingly, everything is correctly calibrated after all. It saddens me to posit this, my friends, but I believe this locator cannot detect the eye signal. We would need to build a more sensitive device if we want to locate the eye of the universe. Then we will build it. Don't lose hope. Cassava, our search for the eye is what brought our clan to this place. We won't give up so easily. This is a curious result. It's possible the eye stopped calling out its signal. Okay, wow. I've seen this ruin in other travelers' pictures, but seeing it for myself, it's really old, isn't it? But wow, this is the coolest day of my life. Okay, time for some official notes. So this is some kind of Know My Locator. It can point out the different planets, which is incredibly cool, by the way, but from what little I can understand of the writing here, I think it was built to try to find something specific. I'm not sure. I was also able to translate something about a south pole of Brittle Hollow, so I'll fly to see if I can learn more. Yep, just gonna get back in the old ship and take off. Totally safe, mostly safe. Oh, stars above. Okay. Where should this new, more sophisticated locator be built? It may need to be larger than this eye signal locator is. Anona and those of us originally stranded on Ember Twin built a quantum moon locator there, but in the heat of the sun made its construction challenging. I wouldn't recommend building on that planet. The southern glacier of Brittle Hollow has ample available space. I could construct a new building to house this proposed locator. Yes, let's build it there. I imagine our young friend Kanoi would enjoy that immensely. He's always held a great interest in the eye, especially for a child born so long after the crash. I will begin construction on Brittle Hollow South Pole immediately. Okay. So, this means what for me? I just go here and I just wait? Because I think when I was there, it was already covered in ice. But if the sun can melt the ice, then what? I just wait for the sun to do just that? Just melt it? And then what? What am I waiting for? I don't suppose the locator's already been built, has it? Should probably refuel before I forget. Brittle Hollow. Go ahead and take off. Also, good call on the observatory. I think I missed that when I was here the first time. Don't forget that your cinescope can detect more than just music. True. So I need to go to the South Pole. And then I guess I just wait here for the rest of the run. Which shouldn't be too much longer. I think the run has got like, what, less than 5-10 minutes? I do need to check out that too. I think I'll do both real quick. You know what? I will check out the Hollow Lantern. Hollow Lantern, what is wrong with you? Why are you not showing up on my map? Do I need to shoot my launcher into you? Can I shoot it into the lava? Emergency Scout recall activated. So no. Why do you not show on my map? You're still active. Doesn't look like there's anything inside. At least not that one. Is there like a fake hole? Like all of these are volcanoes except for one, and you just gotta like bait me out. That one's clearly a volcano. What about you? Are you a real volcano or not? No, you all seem real. You're all real. What gives? Am I supposed to land on it? Is that what activates the map? Just landing on it? There you go. Happy? No, you're not happy. Do I need to step foot on it? Signal scope. Quantum fluctuations. Unknown. Unknown really close by, actually. Hold on. I don't think that's on this planet. Oh, that's why, you fucking asshole. Get out of here. Scram. Outer Wilds? Is there anybody on... No? No. Also, I don't think I have a lot of time left anyways. Not an entrance. Emergency Scout recall. That is lava. It will just kill me. You didn't miss it. It was just early. You didn't connect the dots. I mean, there's a lot of information in this game, and you don't know what's important until you find something else that's like, hey, remember this? And it's like, oh, wait, that is important now. Is the lava drying up, or is that just me? Is it like the sand? Is it like kind of going down? I can't tell. It doesn't seem like it. Welcome back. Right now I'm trying to figure out why the lantern isn't showing up on my map. Even after landing on it. Am I supposed to explore inside the volcano? Well, we're running out of time now. Whatever. I don't know. I guess dying to it, maybe? I don't know why it doesn't show up. The universe was about to end, and that still was glowing, so I don't think it's a matter of like the Ash Twin, where it's like, oh, if you wait long enough, then all the magma's gone. Still good progress. Still a lot of knowledge. Still have no idea what to do with Giant's Deep. So right now I need to figure out Giant's Deep and the Lantern. Both of those are bothering me. And I need to figure out why I don't have enough information for either one of these planets. I think I've explored almost everything else with every other planet, aside from Brittle Hollow with the Black Hole Forge. Yeah, Hollow's Lantern is no discoveries. Why? Why? Do I need to do something with another planet first? Maybe it's something on Brittle Hollow. That's kind of what I'm thinking with the Black Hole Forge and the Hanging City. Ocean Current Discovery. The Nomai at the Southern Observatory constructed a model of Giant's Deep that revealed how an object might... What? This island is where the Nomai built the orbital probe cannon. For some reason, the Nomai put the orbital probe cannon on an infinite hiatus. The cannon was not asked to fire. The Nomai decided to build a larger, most sophisticated eye signal locator on Brittle Hollow South Pole. There are two paths beneath Brittle Hollow surface that leads to the observatory. One starts at the gravity cannon, and the other starts at the Tower of the Quantum Knowledge. Rybeck says, you can't get to the observatory from the surface. They tried, but there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. There's a door to the observatory on the surface, but it's broken. Okay, that's my goal then. I'm going to figure this out. It's probably the exact same way as the tower, where you just kind of just wait for everything to kind of flow into space. It's over here. I'll just doze off for a little bit. Okay. I'll just wait for like 10 minutes. Oh boy, I can open up a Pokemon pack. Let's see if I have enough time to open this up before the timer runs out. It's 2 a.m. for you? Bro, get some sleep, man. I'm not going to beat this anytime soon. You're going to have to wait for the VOD to find out if I did or not. Because this will be going for another like 3 hours. Do not stay up for me. I appreciate you being here, though. No, don't apologize, man. I'm still happy that you're just paying attention to this kind of stuff. There's all kinds of like content creators out there. The fact that you're choosing to watch my content means a lot to me. Ow. You guys are all 3 a.m. gamers? You guys are crazy. Holy. You guys need to go to bed, man. Rest up, rest up. Trust me, the VOD will be there. It's not going anywhere. I'll be going for another couple hours. I'm gonna do the best I can to try to get through this, but it's gonna be a lot of just putting some trial and error. I don't think I have any definitive like solution yet, so I got a lot more time. I'm on the wrong planet. I need to be... Okay, we're fine. I need to be on Brittle Hollow. Oh, nice. I hope the internship's going well for you. Nice. That's cool. Okay, so I imagine this is the observatory at the South Pole. Yeah, that's the observatory at the South Pole. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll fly in and see if I can find my way under. After this loop, you're gonna go to sleep? Alright, alright. I'll try to make it a good loop then. Hopefully I'll make a lot of progress. That's looking like a platform. Can I squeeze in here? Probably not. There's the entrance right there. I get to see it. Oh, come on. There we go. My poor ship is just getting beaten up. I do have it wedged right now. I might just like kind of lock it in place. This is a dumb idea. Yeah, that was really dumb. That's definitely the entrance to it. No doubt about that. The question is, how do I get there safely? Am I wedged? No. I'm trying to wedge my ship intentionally so it stays put. Or I can just get through. That also works. I'm sure there's like an easier solution, and this is like a really bad way of doing it. Oh, it's so, come on, so close. Can I do something? I wanna try to put myself into the gravity pole. This little elevator almost. I think my best bet is just kind of wedging it down somewhere. I could lose the ship, but like, it's about knowledge. It's about getting in here. I can't just lock myself in place. I can't match velocity because the black hole is pulling me in regardless. The red button. The red button! Oh! Wait, you're actually right. You're actually so right. You're actually right. Hold on. The surprise tool that is going to help us right now. It closes itself immediately after you don't push it. Come on, just work with me, just for a little bit. No! No! This is tricky! Well, that's one way to get out. No, please, please, just grab something. Just grab something. No, 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 no. Well, this is, that's bad. Did my ship make it at least? Ship? Oh, my ship's gone. Meditate until next loop, baby. Nah, don't apologize. It was worth trying. I just messed it up. I think it would have worked if I just didn't, like, screw it up. Hopefully that was a funny way to end that loop for you guys. Alright. There's like 3 of you goopers that it's like 3 in the morning. Y'all gotta get out of here. I'll still be around, but you guys need your rest. I'm not worth staying up for. I promise to keep trying and doing stupid stuff while you're gone. I'll hold the fort down. Yeah, check out the VOD later when you guys are up in the morning. Don't worry, there'll be a big announcement in the channels if I do find a way to succeed. I'll be sure to post about it. For now, I'm just gonna keep poking around at Brittle Hollow until I figure out something. See you later, gamers. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I think I needed to sleep, actually. Or, like, to doze off so that way parts of the Brittle Hollow are already broken off. I guess I'll just find the camp, and then I'll, rest there. Because I think there's a camp here. Whichever one happens first. Whether I happen to find the camp or I find the, entrance. Oh, well, there's the entrance. Easy does it. Okay, well, stuck. Nope, never mind. Yeah, nope, I'm stuck. Oh, right, the camp is inside. Alright, well, let's go and take care of that then. Hi, Ryback. I'm in a hurry. Can I ask you something? Ah, sure, of course. Anything you want. See you later. I learned something. Oh, cool. What is it? I found the vessel. You did? That's incredible. Congratulations. That means they really were from far outside our solar system. Haha, yes, I knew it. But that creates so many questions. If they didn't come from our solar system, where did they come from? Are they from our galaxy? Or somewhere even further? What were their lives like before they came here? And why did they come here? Hey, I might not be much of an astronaut, but I'm really glad I came out here to see the Nomai's artifacts for myself. And, thanks for telling me about the vessel, I mean. I learned something. I saw an old settlement. Isn't it amazing? It's hard to believe the settlement's still standing, but there it is. Really makes you appreciate living somewhere like Timber Hearth, you know? Somewhere that isn't being constantly bombarded with meteors and rocks and stuff. I learned something. I saw the Sunless City on Ember Twin. You mean there's another Nomai city inside of Ember Twin? That's incredible. A whole city? I had no idea existed. This is great. How'd they keep the sand out? If it were me, I'd be nervous about getting buried in the caves. You're telling me, brother. That's how I died one time. Gosh, the Nomai sure are ingenious in building an entire settlement underground to Sunless City. Wow. That means there were two groups of Nomai that lived on the Ember Twin, and one that lived here in Brittle Hollow. But they must have traveled around the solar system since the Nomai writing can be found on other planets too. I learned something. I found Nomai writing about a quantum pilgrimage. A pilgrimage to the quantum moon. The Nomai mentioned the quantum moon in a lot of their writing, so it's clearly special to them, and special enough to make a trip there by themselves. Sounds like a coming-of-age ritual, like how a hatchling stay hatchling until their stomachs are strong enough to drink sap wine. Maybe once a Nomai journeyed to the quantum moon, they were considered an adult. I went to the comment and, oh wow, so that's how the Nomai died. That's really sad, isn't it? I know, it was a long time ago, but still, stars above. It's lucky we hadn't evolved to live on land yet. To think if the comet hadn't killed them, our species might have coexisted in the solar system. That would have been amazing. But I guess if I hadn't wanted to learn why the Nomai disappeared, I'd never left Timber Hearth and come here. Or had any of these adventures. Don't get me wrong, space is terrifying, but you know, it has its moments. So the comet is what killed them. Okay. Never mind. See you later. Let's doze off for a couple minutes and see what happens with the observatory. Because of watching you play, I felt like playing Outer Wilds again, so I had to install it, start speedrunning again. Blame you. Are you able to like time yourself to see how fast you can get to the center of the universe now that you know how to do it? I wonder what the speed runs are. I found a recommended video on my YouTube homepage that was literally like, hey, here's a director's commentary for how we made the game. It's like an hour long. I've already bookmarked it and I'm ready to watch it the second I figure out how this game works. I'm excited to watch it. The main speedrun? Nice. What's your time on it? Mine is 9 minutes 27 seconds. Top 66, I think. That's actually really cool. What's the world record? It's got to be like what, 5 minutes? Oh man, that's crazy to think about. Seven minutes 13 seconds. That's impressive. I can't wait to watch that. There's so much content that I want to watch as soon as I'm able to. South Pole is this way. I mean, that's a pretty good run for just a normal person. Because like speedrunners will like play a game like thousands and thousands of times until they're unidentified signal nearby. Oh, well, there goes my ship. And there goes me. That's really unfortunate, actually. Unless... Saved myself again. That's impressive. Twice in a row. The documentary you mentioned is the one from No Clip channel, because that's pretty good. I will have to check the bookmark, but I think that might be it. I have it bookmarked, but I haven't seen it. Oh, I should have gotten more fuel while I was next to Ryback. When you fall, use momentum and you'll survive. Oh. If it's like a guaranteed thing, then that's pretty cool. Yeah, my ship fell through the black hole, so I gotta be very careful. Observatory's still up, but I have no way of getting to it safely. I guess I kind of just wait for it to fall in, don't I? Oh, okay. Here, while I'm waiting for it, I guess I'll check my phone. I'll see what the channel was. Watch later playlist. The Making of Outer Wilds, a documentary by No Clip, 5 years ago. Yeah, that's exactly the one. So right now, I guess I'm just kind of waiting for the South Pole to fall in. I don't really know. I don't think it will fall in, actually. Bless me. It's really good? Okay. I have a dumb idea. What if I fling myself around the black hole and then launch myself? Okay, well that was dumb in the wrong direction. I think if I had made the leap correctly, I might have been able to make it. Because my goal is to fling myself around the black hole and then end up underneath where I'm standing. I think there's a way to do it smart, but I should probably try to do it the correct intended way. It is possible? Okay. Okay. I think this is it. That's it. Okay, how am I meant to get in here correctly? I saw there's a bunch of platforms, but I don't know how to get here. These trees are just enough to keep me out here too. Real shame. This is a good way to, like, wedge myself, right? I've been wedging myself on, like, everything else in this game, but now when I want to wedge myself, it won't let me. Oh my god, I got it. Okay. Okay. Perfect. All right. I can tell by the music this is already important. What does this do? I'm here. I did it. I put the ship down safely. That ship went down and didn't sustain bodily harm. A few minor repairs, and it's like a ship never been hit by those rocks. One of my better attempts. Field Survivor barely would have laughed at me, I bet. And the good news, the bad news, I haven't found a way inside the structure yet. The door's broken, and I know I'm not great at exploring, but I think I would have found a different entrance by now if there was one. Probably. Can't get inside from here, but I know that the path's below the surface. I'm going to head north. Okay, yeah. Cool. No red button. Yep, no red button required. Giant's Deep projection. Pretty sure I know exactly where this one's gonna take me. Yes, I've already been here. Okay. Kanoe, Daz, and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down below beneath the currents. Okay. My gratitude for your interesting question. My exciting Spire constructed a model of Giant's Deep here at Brittle Hollow Southern Observatory. Reveals how an object might sink below the currents. Kanoe, I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? Kanoe, you should have seen it. It went through. Okay, yeah. If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole. Okay. Yeah, I've already read this before. So I guess this is the explanation. Kasava's construction yard has been using the cyclones on Giant's Deep to lift orbital probe cannon parts into orbit, but one component was pushed down past the current that usually prevents anything from sinking. Spire and I are crafting a model to determine why this happens. An update. It's now clear there are two different types of cyclone. Most cyclones on Giant Deep rotate clockwise. There are cyclones that Kasava typically uses to send components into orbits. There also exists a rarer type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the waters and below the currents. My gratitude, Spire. Kanoe is showing me your handiwork, and I'm intrigued by this secondary type of cyclone. But was it really necessary to build a model to tell me that? The model will be useful to continue monitoring Giant's Deep. Oh yeah, you're right. One is going the other direction. Oh! This one pulls up. So the one that's spinning counterclockwise is the one I need to look out for. Counterclockwise, got it. There's some stuff up here, hold on. What? What is this? Oh, it's the universe. And then the center of the universe is what? That's horrifying. It's moving incredibly fast. Unable to determine orbit. No signal detected matching any known criteria for Eye of the Universe. What have we learned thus far in our search for the Eye of the Universe? Based on our knowledge, the quantum moon, we believe the Eye is in orbit around the star system sun. This would mean the Eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous, range. Machine just can't find it. Bye, mate. Hey, thanks. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you sleep well, bud. Those of us on the vessels originally followed the Eye's signal to the star system, but we were unable to warp to the Eye itself. The locator we built on the outer rock and the new, more sensitive locator we built here, both unable to detect any trace of the Eye's signal. Suppose the Eye doesn't wish to be found. Kasava, how could you suggest that? The Eye's signal called out to summon us to the star system. I'm aware, I grew up hearing the Eye's story, yet we are no closer to finding it than you were when we first arrived here. Hypothesis, the Eye stopped emitting its signal. Oh shit. How could our methods change as we continue our search for the Eye of the Universe? As we couldn't find the Eye's signal using two different devices built for this exact purpose, we should discontinue this search method. We know what the Eye looks like thanks to the quantum moon, so what if we try to find the Eye visually instead? Let's send out a probe. Mallow's idea is clever, but we have no idea where the Eye in relation to here. The probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. I believe we have a solution for that problem. Have you spoken with Rami and Pi about technology they're developing? We need to build a probe launching mechanism to cover these long distances quickly. A cannon in orbit around a celestial body would circumvent the need to escape gravity's pull. A cannon in orbit around a celestial body. So the one on Giant's Deep. Giant's Deep would be a good choice. It's the furthest from the sun. It would provide the best angles for launch, and it's moonless, except when the quantum moon is visiting. Yes, let's build it. So that is where... Is that where the center of the universe is? That probe is going to it at the beginning of the game? That the probe is where the center of the universe is. Okay. Fuck, what do I do with that information? I guess meditate till next loop. And then I go to Giant's Deep and look for a counterclockwise tornado. This is progress. This is big progress. So that is where the center of the universe is going. Okay, let me figure out what's going on with Giant's Deep, and then I'll chase that probe. And then that'll be where I'm going to be going for who knows how long. I doubt it's going to get me anywhere, but we'll see. To Giant's Deep. Most cyclones on Giant's Deep rotate clockwise. There are cyclones in the Nomai uses in common orbit. There's also a rarer type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes the object beneath the waters below the currents. The new, more sensitive locator the Nomai built on this observatory was unable to detect any trace of the eye signal. Based on their knowledge of the quantum moon, the Nomai believed the eye was in a distant orbit around the sun. The Nomai decided to stop searching for the eye signal and instead look for it visually, sending out a deep space probe. There were concerns that the probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. Very valid. I don't think I'm like at the end, but I do feel a lot closer to the solution. I'm hoping that whatever's in Giant's Deep is that solution. Don't crash into that, please. So I need to find a counterclockwise hurricane. Clockwise, 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 counterclockwise. I found you. This is where the thing's gonna come into handy. Okay. The jellyfish. Now I need to go inside of a jellyfish. Now the question is, do I need to go inside of it as a ship or as a person? Probably as a person. Okay. Will this kill me? It hurt, but it didn't kill me. Okay. What am I meant to do here? That's going below. I think I missed it. Oh, what the hell? That just bounced out. Yeah, that's gone below. Alright, I'm gonna chase this one over here. I'm gonna try to go underneath it. Hopefully it's not too late. It's too late. That one's already gone. Okay, let me go back to my ship. That one's coming up. Where's one that's already flying out? That one. That's the one. How do I know if I'm in the... How do I know if I'm in? I guess there'll be like a visual tell. It is getting louder. That's gotta be the visual tell. Holy shit. Oh. That's the probe. I want to read the discs first. I'll let this come out and then I'll read it. Receiving data from probe. Visualizing coordinate trajectory probe. Okay. Interesting. Hey, that's a lot of stuff going on there. Oh! That's it finding it. Oh! Retrieving previous launch data from Ash Twin. Total number of probes launched 9 million. Deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for Eye of the Universe found by probe. That's the fucking code! Holy shit! Wait, that's the code! That's the code! I need to draw this. I don't think the ship's gonna have it. I don't think that's... maybe it will, maybe it won't. Okay. I'm drawing it just in case because I do not want to come back here. Pen. There we go. Holy shit. I immediately... The ship's gonna have it? Okay, okay, okay. Thank you. Thank you. I know exactly what that is, looking at it. Retrieving stored coordinates for an Ash Twin, displaying coordinates for the Eye of the Universe. Ship log updated. I'm gonna take a screenshot just in case. Ah, it didn't work like that. Alright, hold on. Oh, that's gonna be difficult because is it upside down or is it not upside down? Take a Steam screenshot forward and then a screenshot backwards. And then upside down. And then backwards upside down. Just so I have all 4 of my bases covered. Okay. That's huge. And then this is what? That big scary room again? Yeah, it's the big scary room again. Okay. Drop this. Pick this up. I know where this is. Yeah, this is the one that's floating outside Giant's Deep. Ash Twin. I think I already picked this up. Exciting news, Privet. The Ash Twin project is almost prepared to receive the probe data from the orbital probe cannon. Raimi is adding some finishing touches here, and we finish soon. Okay, yeah. I think I've already read this. Yes. Okay, let me... Ship log updated. Apparently I didn't read that. Alright, never mind. I guess I'm a liar. And then what is this? The probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the Eye of the Universe. You'll be the first to see them. I am honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once anyways. Who minds the compromise of the orbital probe's cannon structural integrity slightly? I would mind, Mallow. I would mind because we won't be able to receive the probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. Okay. Lot of information, but I think I'm just gonna go ahead and meditate. Man, this meditate button is doing me wonders. Holy. Alright. Let me stretch a little bit. I've been sitting in this chair for hours. I'm feeling really confident. I'm feeling very, very, very confident. Hopefully the ship will have it in the correct orientation so I don't have to try it multiple times, but I do have all 4 possible combinations. Ocean depths. Tracking module. Okay, cool. The orbital probe cannon has launched millions of probes of the 9,318... Yeah. Probe located the deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the Eye of the Universe. The statue in the probe tracking module automatically records each of the probe's trajectory and transmits the data of the Ash Twin project. I found Nomai coordinates marking the exact location of the Eye of the Universe. The ocean is surprisingly calm beneath the currents. Some sort of electrical field surrounds the planet's core. I passed through the electric barrier and reached the coral forest at the planet's core. Hopefully there's not much else left to do with that. Okay. So now the question of the hour is, can I go through Brittle Hollow, no, Dark Bramble, and get the ship working again? Fun fact, another way to get through the strong currents of the Giant's Deep instead of the tornadoes is going very fast and through with raw force. That's actually incredible. Is that intended by the developers, or is that just an accident? Feldspar, the one from Dark Bramble, does it this way, and it's another achievement. Well, if it's another achievement, then that definitely means that that's something that I want to do. I'll probably go through when I'm done with the main story and then get a whole bunch of, like, achievements. That'll probably be done off stream. All the main story stuff I want to get through together. Alright, well, this is cooked. Because he's going to chase me. Meditate. I messed up. I balanced the top of the roof, and then I had to spin myself around, which got their attention. And then they're just going to camp the entrance, so that's cooked. Hi, Quantum Moon. Now that I'm thinking about it, could you go somewhere else, man? I'm trying to think. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm also worried because this solves the terminal but doesn't solve the power source. I just noticed you added a guitar to your character. That's cool. I normally turn off the guitar because I don't like the guitar peeking into the stream, but I just thought I'd have it on. But yeah, I have a branch toggle, which does this as little branches and leaves, and then I have a guitar toggle, which turns that off. I got two little toggles. I like having the guitar because the little guitar strap has buttons on them. I think you can see it if I do... there you go. You can kind of see the buttons on them. Whoops, wrong one. There you go. But yeah, it's only on the guitar strap. I think it's cool. I'm glad you like it. Each one of the buttons are some of my little... They're little callbacks to me. Like the things that I like. So like there's a fire type from Pokemon, because that's like my favorite typing in Pokemon is the fire type. There's a Psyker badge because that's my favorite type of like thing inside of 40k. I think there's a Black Armory sigil on there as well, which is from Destiny. That was like my favorite time to play Destiny back then. I loved everything about the Black Armory. I'm trying to remember what the others were. There's five. There's Animo from Genshin. That's my favorite typing in Genshin. What's the last one? Hold on, I don't remember what the last one is. Full body me. Turn back on the guitar strap. What's the last one? Ah, it's the Shine Spark from Metroid. Okay, that's what it was. Forgot about it for a second. But yeah, those are just some of the things that I really, really like. Hopefully I don't bump into this guy. I hate this so much. I really hope this is not the last time I have to do this. I forgot to shoot the probe. Oh, no. It's the left one, I think. Well, it's a 50-50. It's either the left or the right. I think it's the left. Guess we're about to find out. I think I made a wrong turn. I'm lost. I did this out of order. Yeah, no thanks. Ah, damn. Maybe get an Eye of the Universe badge after you beat this game. Its unique design was made to be worn and shown off. That's honestly a really good idea. This game is already stuck with me. Maybe I will contact my artist and be like, hey, could you add that badge, please? Okay, let me not screw this up again. I forgot that I needed to shoot the probe through. I want to go make some tea. I'm getting really thirsty, but like I want something sweet. I've been drinking water. I like a lot of water. Don't get me wrong. I'm always hydrated. It's just a matter of like I want to drink some tea now. I know I mentioned it the last Outer Wilds stream, but like I absolutely love my peach tea that I have. It's so good, and I'm craving it right now. I just want to like drink a whole gallon of that thing. It's so good, but it's not healthy for me at all. The Quantum Moon's here. Surely this will be a good sign. That's a good omen. We love the Quantum Moon. I want to ask you guys, since most of you in here have already beaten the game, based off of my pace, do you think I'll be able to beat this within the next 2 to 3 hours? No. Okay. About how much longer do you think it's going to take me to finish the game? At least 5 to 7? Oh, man. That's rough. Maybe another long stream? Depends on how much you want to explore before finishing the game. Can I not do this again, please? Oh, man. Please. Please. That actually scared me a little bit. Holy shit. I'm just gonna meditate. Oh my god, I bumped into it a second time. I hate that room so much. I've died so many times just trying to get back in there, man. I'm so antsy to get through this. I keep forgetting and making stupid mistakes. Ah. It's also crazy to me that 5 more hours. 5 more hours. Interesting. Surely it can't be 5. Not even 3? Because there are things that are not necessary to beat it. Okay. Is this necessary to beat it then? I'm going to assume no, because if it was necessary, it wouldn't be 7 hours. This isn't necessary to beat the game? I thought I was looking for the password this entire time, and now that was the end of the game. This isn't the end of the game? If this has nothing to do with the end of the game, what do I accomplish here? That's interesting. I didn't mean specifically this. Okay. Because right now, I just want to get to the end of the game, the center of the universe, and then the rest I'll do on my own time, like as like solo, so I don't have to be streaming exclusively. So I can just pick it up and put it down at my own pace. I think the main goal is just getting to the end of the center of the universe. Oh, there it is. Okay. Let me not screw this up. Alright. Made it through. Okay. So now, tell me what that is. Okay, I need to mark it down anyways, because it looks like I'm not going to be able to pull this up when I'm in that room. Actually, I don't even need to draw this. Just take a picture of it. Make it easier on myself. Okay. So now I have this. I kind of know what I'm doing now, with the console at least. Where's the entrance? There it is. Okay. Oh, this is... Right. Let me... Match velocity. Does that do anything with this? No, it doesn't. This doesn't do anything because the main console is still broken. Yeah, laugh at my pain. I need to find out where a second warp core is. That's rough. That's really rough. Where the hell would a second warp core be? So... I don't even know why I'm gonna ask, because I already know you're not gonna give me the answer. Is the goal of the game to go wherever that second warp core is, bring it back to the ship, activate the code, and then it launches you to the center of the universe? Is that the game? I just need to figure out where that core is. There's still only one other area to check, which would be Hollow Lantern. Maybe? Okay. So my goal is to find this core. The only place I haven't been able to check is Hollow's Lantern. But Hollow's Lantern isn't an actual planet. It's just a rock. I've already tested this. If it's this, right? If it can be done in 7 minutes, that includes travel time. It's a one shot there and 2 Dark Bramble. Dark Bramble is like a 2-minute process in itself. So that's 5 minutes somewhere. Like 2.5 minutes somewhere. 2.5 minutes back. I'm trying to like math this right now. It has to be something that I can get from the get-go. So let's say from Timber Hearth, let's say it's in Brittle Hollow. You go Timber Hearth to Brittle Hollow. You do whatever you need to do there. Send it all the way over to Dark Bramble. Input the code. Turn on the ship. Launch the ship. Roll credits. I can see that in 7 minutes. Hey, that's death. Okay. Yeah, more damage to the ship as a treat. What planet would it even be on? Towards the Ash Twin? Okay. So you're saying the solution that I'm looking for this battery is on the Ash Twin. Okay. Okay, then humor me. What the hell's what's the issue with the lantern? What's its deal? Why is it trying so hard not to show itself? Is it or is it not a planet? Can you explain this to me? Maybe. Okay. Looking towards Ash Twin. All right. Towards Ash Twin we go. I don't know what's up with the lantern, but I don't have it in me to figure it out. I'll figure it out another time. The Ash Twin. Okay. There's just a little info into lanterns. I was all over that planet, and it didn't give me like any kind of like log or story, or maybe I didn't scan it right. I don't know. I just don't know why it's not showing up on the map. It makes me think that there's something to do with the lantern. Not all over. So I did miss something. Oh shit. Again? Reactor damage. Well, that's not good. I learned that that's like an immediate one that needs to get fixed. Alright, plop myself down on the Ash Twin. It's a moon that pelts the hollow with meteors. Right, because it's like a volcano. I just want to know why it doesn't show up on the map. It makes me think that there's like a lore tab or something that I'm missing there. Well, that's unfortunate. Upper hull damaged. Alright. Because you haven't... I did land on it. I landed on it earlier, like earlier in the stream. I was all over it. I walked into it and I, like, checked all the volcanoes. I didn't see anything with it, man. I was even on it when the world was ending. I spent like 10 minutes on that planet. Okay, while I'm waiting for Ash Twin, I'll go mess with the lantern. How about that? We got like 20 minutes anyways. I'll go land back on Hollow's lantern. I'll go fiddle around with it. I'll see what I'm missing. But I did land on it. I absolutely land on it. There's lore on the lantern? It's so small. How did I miss it? That's crazy. I wonder if it's me scanning it. I wonder if it's the signal scope that I needed to do. Because I don't think I did any signal scope work on the lantern. Okay. Let me just scan around the planet. I've already tried shooting the scout at it, and it didn't do anything. It just comes back. Oh, it like pushes back. Interesting. What about the signal scope? Can I scan it? Outer Wilds Ventures? Nothing? Nothing? Quantum? Any quantum stuff on it? No. What am I looking for? Is it on one of the mountains or like the volcanoes? Is one of the volcanoes fake and I can actually go inside of it? Because that was my original theory. Tower shard, let me put this away. Maybe on the inside lip there's like a little bit of lore that I could scan. No. Oh, that one's exploding. It's inside? Okay, so I just need to check each one of them like doing like dental work, huh? Gotta get a little check for cavities. Oh, shit! Well, there we go. There's the solution. I guess this is the one that I missed. Well, well, well. What do we have here? Timber Hearth Projection Stone. Friends in the Timber Hearth mines, the last type of ore you sent us survives the longest in direct heats. Can you send us more for additional testing? We're attempting to improve its durability, and our forge has already burned through everything you sent. We'll deliver more ore to the Hollow's Lantern immediately. You must be fired up about crafting the Ash Twin Project's protective shell. My gratitude. I imagine we've also have an updated estimate as soon of how much ore is needed to seal off the Ash Twin Project. Will it be more than we initially thought? It will be significantly more. The smallest crack or opening in the protective shell will destroy everything. Yes, the idea of encasement. That's supernova proof. How important is supernova proof, huh? However briefly, has kindled my curiosity. Okay. And this is just the mine, right? Yeah, this is the mine. Okay. So let me go back into the mine. So we back in the mines, got our pickaxe. We're swinging from side to side, side to side. Let me check the other side of the room. Oh shit, I didn't read that. Hold on. I almost missed this. Warning, increased solar activity detected, increased volcanic activity detected. Location is now in hospital. Evacuation. Okay. So I wonder if the reason why I couldn't find this the first time I went through here was because the lava is rising and this area gets sealed off. I think that's my leading theory now. So, let me chill here and we're going to go back to Timber Hearth. Let's not fly into that. Can you autopilot me to Timber Hearth, please? So we're going to go back into that mine and double check it for stuff that we missed. Volcanic testing sites. Ore samples from the Nomai mines on Timber Hearth were sent to this volcano for durability testing. The Nomai were actively trying to craft a briefly supernova-proof shell to encase the Ash Twin project. Even the smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. I feel like that's important. Even the smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. Could I just... You probably just missed it. Maybe. The Ash Twin Project. Okay. If I throw my ship into something, maybe it'll break. Maybe that's the solution. I don't know. Maybe I'm looking at it too stupidly. Refuel, top up, and then now... There we go! The lantern's there! Yippee! That's so beautiful to see. I'm glad. Lava doesn't rise, but I like your thinking. I feel like everything in this game moves when you don't want it to. That's my thought process. Okay. I'm going to go back into the mine system, and I'm going to see if there's something that's shouting out as like an ore. And then I'm going to see if I can do something with that ore. Now I need to remember how to get back into the mines. I think it's that right there. I think this was the mines. Let me just park my ship. Yeah, but the only place is in black and white at this ship log, because you didn't go in there, is the Quantum Moon. Oh. Oh, that hurt. Okay, I should probably go back to my ship. What? I got stuck for a second. I couldn't do anything. You can go to the mine, but you don't need to collect any ore. I just wonder if there's anything in the mine that I'm missing. Is there anything in the mine that I'm missing? Timber Hearth, Rumor Mode, the Nomai Mines. Whoops. Mark that. Yeah, I'm like right next to it. There's nothing I'm missing in the mines? Well, why is it talking about it? What? You... Huh. It's hard to tell what lore is like, hey, you need to pay attention to this and go do something with this area, and what lore is purely for just lore reasons. I think that's where I'm struggling the most with this game, because I think everything's important until I go and check it, and it's like, this isn't important, by the way. This was just, like, flavor text. So then I guess I go back to the Ash Twin. The Ash Twin Project. The central chamber inside the Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. The Nomai plan to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin. Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within the Ash Twin. So, what am I doing right now? Ash Twin Tower. Several large Nomai towers form a ring around Ash Twin's equator. The White Hole Station was used as a model for these towers, which were built for the Ash Twin project. The Nomai mines lead directly into the Ash Twin project. High Energy Lab, the Ash Twin Tower designs. Ash Twin Towers. Black Hole Forge. I guess we're going back to the Ash Twin. You'll get some extra lore about how the ore protected your species from the ghost matter killing off the Nomai. Oh, that seems kind of important. I'm still marking the Nomai mines. Better go unmark that. It's been a great pleasure to be here, but I probably should go. Hope you guys have a good night. You as well, man. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for being here for a good chunk of this gameplay. I don't know if I'm going to have it done tonight, but I'm going to try my damnedest. I still got another like hour or two left in me. I feel like I'm super close to breaking through. I think I know what I need. I just need to figure out how to get it. I have all the tools that I need. Once I find that battery or that core, I think I'm like ready for the end of the game. I think I really, really am. I think after this cycle, I'm going to go and make some tea. I've been craving tea this entire time now. The quantum moon is floating right over there. I see you, bud. Okay, so if my goal is to get inside and it tells me that the casings are very sensitive and the smallest crack will just break it, I wonder if I could just launch myself into it intentionally. But which one is it? Which tower is the one I need to destroy? I don't even know if I'm needing to destroy it, but I that's my lead right now. Just it telling me that it's sensitive makes me want to destroy it. That's just the gamer brain that I have. The central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. The central chamber. Didn't know my plan to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin. In the center. How is this not going towards it? Do I just like run into it? Do I need to build up enough momentum and just run into this thing? I don't know if that was my ship or that glass. Okay. You don't break it? You need to find out what planet's function is and how to use it. I'm not sure I follow. I might be looking at things way too literally. Well, that's kind of annoying. Oh, never mind. I didn't take damage. I thought I was going to. If I don't need to break it, what else am I meant to do? These pillars are related to the Ash Twin. Do one of... Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I think I just had like either a really stupid idea or a really brilliant idea. We're about to find out. Okay, it was a stupid idea. Never mind. I thought, okay, so my thought process was these are teleporter pads, right? They don't go outwards because it's there. It doesn't teleport me outwards. But I'm trying to get to the center of the planet, so I want to look down, and then it gets teleported into the planets. That's what I thought. There's also this, which kind of lines up with the beacon, actually. But it's too late now. Pretty sure I'm running out of time, too. Use your thrusters to stay on the pads. Are you saying that I was actually in the right idea, but I just didn't do it correctly? Should be these two. It wasn't looking up. I tried that already. And it wasn't looking down, but you're saying use my thrusters to stay on the pads. You literally almost did a thing. So am I in the right idea that this is actually the correct way to get inside of it? Because that was one of the things I was asking like 2 hours ago. I was like, why does this not do anything when I'm looking up? And if I'm trying to go in, am I supposed to look down? I'm pulling my thrusters down, but it's not letting me do anything. I don't understand. I don't get it. Is it this one? Am I in the wrong room? This one has a ceiling. I don't get it. Music's playing. I wonder if I could put myself right underneath it and then have that just hold me. It has to do with something with planetary alignment. I don't know what that means, man. What am I doing? I don't think I have enough time for this thing to come back around anyways. Look up and thrust down. Oh, when the thing's coming around? I don't know. Well, sun's dead anyways. I'll come back around. All I know is that these two that are right next to each other are the Ash Twin. Am I waiting for one of the planets to be like, so on the Ash Twin, I need to wait for the Ember Twin? That doesn't make sense because I'm trying to go inside the Ash Twin. Man, this game is confusing. Actually, let me go back down. I'm gonna just wait at the campfire. I'll doze off for a couple minutes. Oh, man. I want to go make tea so bad. I'm so thirsty. I want a major breakthrough. I want a major breakthrough, and then I'll go get some tea. Oh, man. I'm gonna have to watch that later. One of my favorite content creators that I watch who barely uploads made an upload just a couple minutes ago. Love that guy. Alright, 6 minutes should be enough time. The teleporter should be available now. You're about to get it? I don't know. I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it for sure, because I don't have any other leads to go off of. Okay, teleporters are starting to poke through a little bit. Just a little bit. You know, a little bit more time. These are the ones that I want, though. So that's perfect for me, actually. Park my ship. Okay. I'm just gonna hold the thrusters and just see what happens. Well, it probably needs to be whenever the sand tornado comes around, so I'll wait a little bit. Also, I just noticed the gravity on this planet specifically changes. It, like, ranges from 0.5 to 0.8. Or, like, 0.7, I think. That's interesting. I never noticed that until just now. Once you get it, I won't backseat anymore. I mean, I really hope this is where I think it's going to take me. Because if it does take me where I think it's going to take me, I shouldn't need to be backseated anymore. I should have every tool at my disposal to finish the game. I should. Now, if I do or not, that's a different question, but I should. I'm holding down. I'm holding down. What? I was holding down. What the heck? I don't get it. I was holding down. Is it the other one? Maybe it's this one. It's fine. I'll wait. It's a lot of waiting. Gravity changes because the sand is going into another planet and changing the mass. Oh. Interesting. But why is it going up and down, though? Because, like, is this going between 0.5 and 0.7? Like, see, it's already going back up again. I thought it was in relation to the sun. The sun is just pulling stronger on some sides versus others. But, I don't know. I'm on the Ember Twin. Okay, so that worked. But why didn't it work on this? Why? Why? I can't interact with this. So it is this one, but it didn't pull me the first time. Wow, it really makes the room bright, actually. I forgot how bright that thing is. You need to be firmly planted on the pad to teleport. I wonder if me buckling my knees with X is going to do anything for me. I'll try doing that. Okay, well, this is, like, very bad timing. Because, like, it's about to come over. That sucks. Yeah, I just missed it. Alright, well, I'm just gonna chill back in the ship again, and then we'll just wait. You can try the other tower pads if you want. I've already been to all the other planets. Or all the teleporters, I mean. This is the only one that I haven't had any success with. I think you're on the right idea when it's coming down to like just buckling my knees down. I think you're right. It's just a matter of just execution. Oops. This is the only one that doesn't work. Have you played any games like this one? The closest that comes to my mind is Antechamber, and that still wasn't nearly as difficult as this. I mentioned it, I think, in my last stream, but Antechamber was the one game that I considered to be like the hardest game I've played, because it requires you to think of like every other room is a new rule break, but it all is within the same realm of like the tools that you're given. Everything makes sense in context, but it's incredibly difficult. This one, not a whole lot is making sense. The rules are making sense. It's just, what do I do with them? It's being lost all the time. It's just confusing. I'll try it out. I hope you have a good time with it. I really enjoyed Antechamber, and it's also like really, really cheap. I'm buckling my knees and it still doesn't... It pulls me out. I don't think this is going to do anything for me. If it's not up, then it has to be down, right? I don't know. I'm so lost. I wonder... Okay. What if there's a teleporter on the Ember Twin that leads me to the Ash Twin? There's a teleporter that goes from the Ash Twin to the Ember Twin. What if it works the other way around? You landed on the station? Sick. I've already made it to the Sun Station. I don't know, man. Like, I think I'm so far into the game, and then everybody in chat's like, no, you got like 7 more hours to go. I don't know. Right now, I think I have every tool that I need to finish the game. I am missing one component, and I need to find out where that one component is. Right now, my goal is to find a way into the Ash Twin. Inside of it. Once I find that, I genuinely feel in my heart that I have beaten the game. So I'm going to go to the Ember Twin, and I'm going to find a teleporter to the Ash Twin. That's my current thought process. Because there's a teleporter on the Ash Twin that takes me to the Ember Twin. There's got to be one that goes the other way around. Have you tried to use your booster thrusters to stay in the path? I was using them, man. Unless there's another thruster that I don't know about. I keep saying I'm gonna go make that tea, and then I never do. You'll see 3 rows of off arrows when you use them. I'm pretty sure I was doing that. Like, one thing that, like, it bothers me. Why is there a teleporter? Or no, a launch pad? And it goes just perfectly into... Okay. Hold on. New theory time. This is stupid. It's not gonna work. But I'm just insane enough to want to try it. There it is. What are you? Sunless City. Okay. Call shuttle home. And then this is activate anti-gravity cannon. But I can also do that from inside. You're using regular thrusters? Oh. How do I activate hyper thrusters for down? Controls flight, down thrust, match velocity, autopilot, movement, jetpack boost, X. What? I don't think it can do that. I'm not sure. I see the 3 going up. I see that. I don't see the option for 3 going down. Triggers manual jetpack boost. It's on the same button as jump. Is that an issue? Give me the stream rundown. Okay. Apparently there's a boost that pushes me down, and that's where I don't know. Chaos says that I can boost down. I've never seen it. And I just attempted it, but it didn't work. Oh, hey, I can't help but notice that that's there. Are you a teleporter? Do I... Maybe. I don't know. Could be. As soon as I finish testing this out, which shouldn't be much longer, I'll give you the ship doc, and then I'll let you know what's going on. I don't think this is a teleporter, but I can't help but notice that that's there. That shouldn't be there. What is that? Is that the interloper? I think so. So left should be launch. I'm probably gonna die doing this, but I'm gonna launch myself into the Ash Twin. Isn't that there to TP the ship? Ah, you're right. That's to TP it. Okay, that makes total sense. Yeah. This wouldn't be a teleporter. But yeah, I'm going to launch into the Ash Twin. My goal right now is I need to get into the Ash Twin. Why am I... What happened? I think the ship just fell over. This is stupid and it's absolutely going to fail, but it's okay. I just need to fail. I need to fail so I can scratch it off the list. This is lined up to the Ash Twin. Almost. Whatever, just send it. Shocker. Who could have seen that coming? Okay. I don't know. I'm so insane right now that I can't think of any other solution. Alright, so let me give you the crash course on everything that went down during this stream. Oh, I chased that launch pod. I chased it, and I got the achievement for hitting the satellite. So I hit the satellites. The launch pod, I followed it all the way out to the outer ring of the solar system, and then I died. I couldn't do anything with it. I got Hollow's Lantern. I got to the Sun Station. I got into the middle of Giant Steep. I've been inside the Interloper. I know what's inside of it. The Interloper gave me the Ruptured Core, which I believe is what killed all the Nomai. I've been to the what is it called? I've been to the observatory, which is how I got into the Giant Steep. And then I have the password from the orbital probe cannon, which I guess is over here. Yeah, I have the password. So I know how to activate the terminal. I just need to figure out where the battery is. So that's where I'm currently at. So I need to find out on which one of these freaking planets has the battery. I take the battery to Dark Bramble, recharge the ship, into the password, and then that takes me to the center of the universe. That is my current leading theory. I have no idea where this battery is. I could not tell you. The only other place that I haven't been is inside the Ash Twin. So that's where, now you're caught up to the stream. I have no idea how to get inside the Ash Twin, and I'm losing my mind trying to figure it out. So right now, my leading theory is there is a teleporter somewhere on the Ember Twin that I haven't found that teleports me into the Ash Twin. That's my current leading theory, because there's a teleporter on the Ash Twin that sends you to the Ember Twin. There has to be one that goes vice versa. Yeah, once you see the sand thing, be perpendicular to the purple pad. Run into it instead of waiting on it. Alright, well, I just flew myself into the... I just accidentally landed on it. Are you joking? Are you joking? Can I go for the achievement now? Don't do this to me. Come on. Come on. The achievement is right there. The achievement's right there. I'm falling out. I'm falling out. I can't move. I can't move. Alright, well, no achievement. Maybe achievement? Maybe? Oh my god. No achievement. Vitals low? No shit, that's the sun! I can't believe that I almost accidentally got the achievement, dude. That's incredible. Oh, man. I don't know what happened, but I guess the sun was like fucking with the gravity, and I got sent to the roof and I couldn't move, and then I slipped off the pillar. I'm sure that somebody who knows better knows how to salvage that. It was not me. I didn't even know I was going to be in that situation. I got all that, but just in case, say it again. I wasn't listening. Yeah, okay. We're going to the Ash Twin, and you're gonna like it. I keep saying I'm gonna make that tea. This is like the 5th time I've repeated myself that I'm gonna make that tea, and I keep forgetting. This fool will die of thirst. But yeah, the long and short of it, I'm pretty sure I know how to finish the game. I am looking for two things. How to get inside the Ash Twin, and how to get the battery. Hopefully, they're both in the same room. So when I figure out one, I figured out the other. That's the leading theory. So I'm looking for a teleporter on the Ember Twin, which leads me to a teleporter, that receptacle pad or something on the Ash Twin. Like a landing pad or whatever that you want to call them. I didn't see any teleporter buildings or any buildings that could be used as a teleporter, but I don't know. Maybe in here? I don't know. What about here? Maybe. Run onto the pad so you can make that gosh darn damn tea. You know what? We're parking it right here. We're looking at the sun. I'm gonna be right back. It's only gonna take me like a couple of minutes to make the tea. You already know I'm back with the tea. All right. So now I think what I'm going to have to do is I need to figure out what counts as a teleporter. Could this be a teleporter? Could it be inside? It could be in there actually. Okay, so I need to see if it's... Whoopsies. I need to see if I could get inside of the Sunless City. And then... I might have to restart. I don't think I have enough time, actually. It was... I think it was over here, wasn't it? Yeah, it was like right there. I don't know how much time I wasted, but we'll see. Maybe it's still available, maybe it's not. Ow! Sand hasn't filled up entirely yet. Maybe I still have time. Oh, I think that was my entrance, wasn't it? Pretty sure I ran out of time. We'll see. Maybe it's up ahead and I forgot. Oh, yeah, I ran out of time. Alright. Bet you had the right idea about being the correct teleport pad instead of waiting on it. You should run into it so the sand doesn't suck you up. I mean, I'm willing to try it, but I don't know if that's gonna work. I gave that like 4 different attempts. Oh, hi, Quantum Moon. I see you. I mean, I'm gonna try it anyways, cause like I've tried way dumber ideas, so it's not like I'm like above trying this. I'm gonna have to sleep on the Ember Twin anyways. Because I think I have to wait like 5 minutes for the sand to disappear. That's literally it? Alright, I'll trust you. I'll trust you. I'd rather you be correct and then I don't have to be insane. Oh, look at that. Everything's lined up. Never mind. Not anymore. Because right now, I'm just trying any stupid idea, trying to basically brute force my way to the end of the game. Nice campfire. Mind if I... Alright, I'll wait like 5-6 minutes. See what happens. Mm, 5:30. Right in the middle. Whoops. You can get the ending in the next 30 minutes if you manage to get this. Don't get my hopes up, man. I'll believe you. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay. Eight minutes, 4 seconds ago, received data from previous cycles. Masks receiving data from probe tracking module, Giant's Deep memory statue, Timber Hearth memory statue. 14 minutes until end of cycle transmission. Where the fuck am I? Yarrow. Today we finished the excavation of Ash Twin. Here in this space we will craft our most ambitious project yet, the Ash Twin project, powerful enough to send information back in time. We've also finished relocating all subterranean plants while we met while digging. We'll need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. how far we've come since our experiments at the high energy lab. I still can hardly believe Raimi's hypothesis was true. Yarrow, Poke just sent the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant's Deep. Why Giant's Deep? Where Cassava is working with Avens to craft the orbital probe cannon, where Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. Hypothesis: it was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. Hypothesis: the cores could have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. The important point is we're all connected through Ash Twin now, and also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. Our friends on Giant's Deep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Mallow tells me the cannon is doing well and that Avens advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from the device, Avens can. But then, if anyone can goad a device into exploding, that too is likely Avens. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in the interest of safety. Would it help to remind Avens that Mallow, his love, will be one of the Nomai aboard the cannon, or is Mallow part of the problem? Phlox and Daz finished the memory statues today, and they are truly remarkable. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. Pi and Idea have worked hard on the Sun Station, and it at last is complete. If everything goes as planned, this structure will prompt the Sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power the Ash Twin project requires. I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task in more ways than one. We're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here's what will happen. First, the Sun Station will receive the order to fire at the Sun, prompting it to explode. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the Sun Station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data back from the cannon launch back in time. In total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end this cycle at will. These words are difficult to write. The Sun Station did not work. Suppose we redesign the Sun Station to generate power of that magnitude. A supernova is still our only viable option. This is easier expressed than accomplished. You can wait for the Sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer. But you'll need to find some way to halt our aging process. I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. However, this is the closest we've ever been. The Ash Twin project is theoretically sound. We were only unable to power it. Perhaps there is another way. We are halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. A comet has newly arrived in the solar system, and we're anxious to explore it. It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge might be gained there. Brother, that's how you die. And then these are all projection stones from across the universe. What is this? Artificial gravity control. Have you learned everything at the Interloper or the Quantum Moon? I've been to the Interloper. I know what's at the center of it, and I know how the Nomai died. I have not touched the Quantum Moon at all. I haven't been able to. So what does this do? Turn off gravity? For what? For what purpose? You are about to access the core while Ash Twin project is active. Removing the core will disable the access. Oh. I know what you are. I know how to beat the game. 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 Ship, I need you right now. I know how to beat the game. Assuming this doesn't kill me. The music that's playing right now has me believing this is... I'm about to finish the game. The sun's not about to explode. No. The melody made me think that it was, but I was like, there's no way. Medkit, you know where we gotta go. Computer, take me to the worst planet in the galaxy. Where is it? There it is. As long as I don't mess this up, I think I can beat the game. I think I'm almost done. If you die now, you will not respawn. It will be game over. Why'd you say that? Now I'm stressed. Lock in? I feel like you're fucking with me, but I also believe you 100%. Oh my god, I almost went too fast. Are you serious? Are you serious? Promise me that if you beat the game, you'll go back and explore the Quantum Moon. Are you serious? That actually does end the game. That's insane. I fucking hate that planet so much, dude. That's insane. Can I Alt F4 and still save it? Can I do that? I'm gonna try. Because I think one of you mentioned that if I Alt F4 it doesn't save. I know that's cheating, but I'd rather not have my save be like Dark Veil can go fuck itself. True. I'll allow that one. You would be? I would be what? Load previous save. Oh, if I'm still dead in the fish mouth, that's gonna be a horrible way to go. No, I'm good. I'm still good. Alt F4 saved me. I'm chilling. I have another chance. Right? Yeah, I'm chilling. I'm chilling. It's not GG's. It's not over. It's not over. It's cheating. Yes. But it's okay because that planet sucks. I know how to beat the game now, though. Wrong one. That one. Also, to answer your question, lock in the sequel. To answer your question, if I figure out how to get to the Quantum Moon, I will absolutely do it. The issue is I have no idea, and I would need one of you to give me like a nudge in the right direction and be like, hey, go to this planet if you want to learn how to get to the Quantum Moon. Because at this point, I don't know. I have no idea how to get to the Quantum Moon. But yeah, if you don't go to the Quantum Moon, you'll miss stuff in the ending. Okay, so do I need to do the Quantum Moon before doing the ending, yes or no? Like, how important is it? Is it like you're ruining the end, or is it a matter of like it would make the ending slightly better? Like, how bad are we talking here? Because if it's that significant, I will do it before doing the ending, as long as you can at least push me in the direction of this will help you get to the Quantum Moon. Because I have no idea. I'm gonna land at least, and then check the map. I have no idea how to get to the Quantum Moon. The ending does slightly change if you don't go to the Quantum Moon. Oh. If I get this ending, will I be able to go back for the true ending with the Quantum Moon? Or will it erase just like as if I did die? I mean, technically, I could just... You can reload your last save? Yeah, okay. Alright, fine. Could one of you be oh so dear to push me in the direction, not tell me what to do, but push me in the direction of how do I get to the Quantum Moon? Is it a matter of, like, just tell me what planet to go to, I think, would be, like, the best way. What planet should I mess with to get more information on the Quantum Moon? Maybe that deep is giant. Go to college, learn how to science your way on. Okay, I'll go to Giant's Deep. Quantum signal. Nobody detected a quantum signal coming from somewhere on Giant's Deep. Okay. I will go to Giant's Deep. I will go to Giant's Deep. How do I... I don't know. I thought I knew what I was doing, but then I blanked out. Let me... Giant's Deep. One last chance to go see my favorite planet. I'll take that. This gives me enough energy to push on for the next, like, 2 hours. I could go for another 2 hours if needed. I'm balancing, like, 5 things right now, so I'm not held accountable for potential spoilers. Don't worry, bud. I think I speak for everybody that it was either do this or end it with the non-true ending. So I think everybody would have preferred the true ending instead. Writing this here so I don't hate myself in the future. Hey man. If it means anything to you, I'm having a blast with this game. When I say it makes me insane, I mean that in the best way possible. It's been a long, long time since I've had a game completely break my mind. The last close thing I've had to that was Antechamber. I was also trying to go for that achievement just there. This is the equator, not the North Pole. Okay. You should signal on your scope, I think. All right. Quantum fluctuations. Wow, but the frame drops were bad there for a second. Holy. Unknown. Okay, can I come in from outer space and then go in that way? No. At least I think I... Okay, no, I missed it. So it's this giant one. There we go. Okay. Oh, I can't even... Wow. Gravity's so tense here that I can't even jetpack boost. Okay. Isn't that the symbol for the center of the universe? Like on the map. The map that's on Brittle Hollow. I could have sworn that's the same symbol for what they put as the center of the universe. It is? Okay. Have the signal scope out, I guess. It's not too far away. Yeah, I'm getting closer. Be welcomed in this place. This tower shares with all who ask the knowledge needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Okay. Have another sip of tea. Oh, wow. Enter this place without friends. However, there are lessons to learn for yourself. Okay. Without friends. Without friends. That just got stuck. What do you mean without friends? Signal scope? Oh, I was not expecting that to activate. Seek the wandering art. That? Okay, so I'm assuming it also works in the same sense of like, it'll teleport if I don't look at it. Is that correct? Unidentified signal nearby. Okay. Island shard. Okay. Where else does it go? You're here. You're there. Where's your third spot that you go? Right here? No, there's another spot. Where's the third spot? I don't know if that counted. I think I missed it. Where's your third spot? Whatever. I saw the arch over there. I could have sworn I saw a platform. Hold on. Observing a quantum object. Observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same. Was I fucking right? Okay, okay, hold on. Time out. Like 2 streams ago. No, I understand. 2 streams ago, inside the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, when it was spinning around, I asked the question, can I take a picture on that in that room to force it on that planet? Is that still the same thing? Or was I right but not right? Because it was sticking when I took a picture of it. At least I think so. Okay. So I was right, but like in a wrong way. Hold on. Let me... So if I look at you, even if I look away, you're still... Oh. Okay. I'm getting it. I'm slowly getting it. Okay, that was weird. Don't do that. Okay. The arch and the crystal do not naturally meet. Oh. This also needs to be looked at. Okay. So I take a picture of... I'm confused. So that keeps... So then I take a picture of both of them, and then I can walk up. Yes. Okay. Okay, I'm getting it. Okay. 2 crystals up there. This is the last one, but we made it harder. Oh, that's trippy. Oh, that's trippy. Okay, so like that. I don't think that's far enough, actually. Maybe? It isn't far enough. Okay. Oh, I got it. Take a picture of you, and then make you move up. Up. There we go. What? I didn't have a picture of it. Okay. I got it. I understand. So I take a picture of it going up. Both of these are locked in place. Take a picture of it like this. It moves. It moves. Take a picture of both. And then I walk up. Got it. Oh, but that... Oh. Oh. Oh, wait, I just moved the arch over here. Okay, never mind. I thought I had to do something way harder. There was an easier solution. Okay. That was the final one. We offer our congratulations. You've learned the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you on the remainder of your quantum pilgrimage. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Our curiosity goes with you on your journey. You walk in the footsteps of those who came before you, and your path guides those who will follow later. Let me not flow in there just yet. Check out this room. Make sure there's nothing else. Yeah, there's no... Oh, I see you. I see you. I see you. That's it. Okay. And then that's where the... Okay. 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 Gears are turning. Gears are turning. That symbol should be your badge, by the way. It just might have to be. It just might. Holy. That was awesome. That, if you like that mechanic, you would love, I said it earlier, don't want to blank on it. I just said it earlier. The game I was just talking about. I can't think of it. My brain is like fried right now. That was so much information. Okay. This tower held knowledge of a nomai needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Observing a quantum object, observing an image of a quantum object, these are the same. The nomai called this the rule of quantum imaging. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Okay. So I can officially go to the quantum moon now. Actually, you know what? We're going to meditate. We're going to meditate. We have our information. We're going to meditate. Okay. So, I think I know how to get into the quantum moon. The issue is, how am I going to take a picture of it? No, I can take a picture from my ship. I was overthinking it. I was overthinking it like crazy. Taking a picture of it on the ship and then I fly into it. Okay, so now I just kind of fly around until I find it, which it loves showing up, but now that I know how to get it, I bet you it's not going to show up. I know roughly where all the spawns are by now. Kinda. I just gotta float around until I find it. Do I need to get to the quantum moon on the same run that I... Oh, I thought that was it right there. No, that isn't right there. Do I need to get into the quantum moon on the same run that I get the battery from the Ash Twin? Or are these two separate things? No. Okay. Cool. Then I will do this real quick. So then, if I take a picture of it... Shit. I am shocked that that didn't, like, break it. Okay. Lock in, lock in. Autopilot. Forgot that autopilot existed for a second. There we go. Okay. Okay. Here's the ship. Okay. There's another... I probably don't want to touch that. Okay, I'll mess this. What is this? It's currently on Giant Steep. Okay. Oh, I think I got it. I think I got something crazy. I think I got something. Can I move this? Can I? You've recalled the rule of quantum imaging. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. Recall the... Yes. Yes. Okay. If I retrieve it, now it will move? Yes? No? No. Why doesn't it want to move? Can I shoot this out? No. Doesn't work. My thought process was if I move it, if I move the moon to the 6th location and then take a picture of it, it stays there. I think I'm in the right track. I just need to figure out how to accomplish that action. Unidentified signal nearby. Quantum moon. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. This is like an Animal Crossing planet. It's way bigger than it actually is. So then... I'm here. After watching it wander for skies so long, I'm about to stand first time on the quantum moon. As expected, my shuttle has landed on the moon's south pole. I will make a remainder of my journey on foot. We know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors at the south pole. We don't know why the quantum moon always visits welcome at the south pole. This is just the way it is. As a child, I considered such unknown sinister. Now, though, I understand they bear no ill will. This universe is, and as we are, I am ready. Okay. Well, there's Solemn. Solemn's dead. Ship log updated. Let me check the ship log real quick. Quantum moon. Beautiful. Quantum shrine. Beautiful. I was able to land on the surface of the quantum moon. I found a dead Nomai in a spacesuit near the South Pole. The Nomai shrine that wanders about the quantum moon. You've recalled the rule of quantum imaging is inscribed next to a mural of the tower on the island. On an island. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement is inscribed next to a mural of a quantum shard in a cave. Recall the rule of a 6th location. Inscribed next to a mural of a tower hanging above a black hole. Okay. The 6th location. The 6th location. Does the 6th location have anything to do with the black hole? He's dead, or is he entangled? Not what I thought was going to happen. This just turns on the lights, right? And turns on the writing. Quantum moon is on the Giant Steep. The Giant Steep has the hurricane that's kind of just messing around. The tower moved. Okay. 50% fuel remaining. Tower moved. I don't know why I thought that was gonna work. Okay. Meditate. I tried going over the giant steep. Okay. So I wonder if the quantum moon has anything to do, like what the quantum moon's showing me has anything to do with what planet it's currently on. So there's a different quantum moon for whatever planet it's currently hovering. Like that's what I'm currently thinking right now. It shows where the lessons are taught. Okay. See, I was thinking it was like the black hole also is a quantum entity where you take a picture of it and then you'll end up somewhere else or something like that. So I'm going to try to test this theory. I'm going to try to see if I can get the moon to show up on any other planet that isn't Giant Steep. Is that the moon right there? Quantum moon. That's the quantum moon. Oh, I love that I can just snap at it right now. Okay, so now this is on Brittle Hollow. So I wonder if this is going to give me a completely different quantum moon. This is a completely different quantum moon. Okay, cool. That's exactly what I thought was going to happen. Okay. So, oh, whoop, wrong one. Prepare the hole. So now, this is completely different. So it's not a matter of it's letting me tell where the moon is, or that's what I meant. It's not letting me control where the moon is. I can't slide this around and end up somewhere else because my first knowledge or my first thing was going to be like, could I move it to the 6th location and then just leave, and then I would be at the edge of the universe. I wonder if you have some of this knowledge already. Okay. Quantum imaging. Quantum entanglement. The rule of the 6th location. The tower can teleport with you inside, just have to figure out how. I'm going to explode your messages with my mind. I will say you are giving a little too much information. I do kind of agree. I appreciate it because I was struggling for a while, but I think I'm good to finish the game from here. Okay. The rule of the 6th location is what's bothering me. Give me mod powers. I need that message exploding. Alright, alright. No more spoilers, no more spoilers. Just let me ride this out for the rest of the game. I'll figure it out. Oh, it almost looks like there's a crack. I wonder if that's too high, and if I cross it, I'll leave the moon. So, I wonder what happens if I look away. It still holds the tower there. Because of a picture of it. Okay. So my question is, if this is Brittle Hollow, does it also fall apart? Oh, hey, look at that. Found you. I wonder if... With me inside... There's nothing up there. The rule of the sixth location. Okay, well, let me go back to my ship. I'll probably have this information. I never found Escape Pod 1? Huh. One's on the Ember Twin. Yes, I did. The Ember Twin, Brittle Deep, and the Hollow. I don't know why that's showing as a question mark. Yeah, landed somewhere in Brittle Hollow. I knew that. I've been there. Guess I just didn't scan it. There's more to explore here in the Quantum City, or the Hanging City. Black Hole Forge, Ash Twin Tower, Sun Station, Sunless City, Shirts Camp. The sixth location. The Quantum Moon sometimes disappears, possibly to an unknown sixth location. Many Nomai went on a pilgrimage during which to the Quantum Moon carried them to its sixth and most secret location. To explore the sixth location, the shrine on the Quantum Moon must be on the moon's north pole. I have to move it. I have to move it to the North Pole. I can't get to the North Pole because there's shit in the way. Okay, so some planets are blocking the way. Some planets aren't. The location of a obstacle is on the North Pole. Okay, so there has to be a correct answer for what planet the moon needs to be on. And I'm just gonna trial and error until I figure out which planet. So Giant's Deep and Brittle Hollow are both out of the question. I imagine they're probably all going to be blocked off at the North Pole. So that way it's not like a luck thing, but I'm going to still try it. See if you have the other entries for the rules in your ship logs. Okay. Are they literally named rules? Because I didn't see any. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Remember this final rule. To explore the sixth location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. The sixth location. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Am I overthinking this? I've been to the moon. I have the code. I need to do... Hold on. Is it Ember Twin? No, it's Brittle Hollow. It's Brittle Hollow. Right? Is it Brittle Hollow? I think it's Brittle Hollow. Read the purple entries. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I'll autopilot and then I'll read. The Wandering Rock was first spotted in a cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at Ember Twin's North Pole. The Nomai named Calais mysteriously vanished from a cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at Ember Twin's North Pole. Is it on Ember Twin? I thought it was Brittle Hollow. I might be mismaken, but I thought it was Brittle Hollow that had what I'm looking for. Is it Ember Twin? I know what I'm looking for, and I thought it was Brittle Hollow. I guess it is Ember Twin. Okay, hold on. Ember Twin. Take me to Ember Twin. You already have the rule from Brittle Hollow. No, 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 no. I'm not looking for the rule. I'm looking for the table. There's like a... I don't know what it's called. Lunar Lookout? No. No. That. No. Not that. Where's the other one? Quantum Moon Locator. This. Where is this? Quantum Moon Locator was on the Ember Twin. Okay. So... if I land at the Quantum Moon Locator and take a picture of it at the 6th location, it can't leave the 6th location, and then I can scan it. Quantum Moon is there. Where's the 6th location? It's when it's... I see it. Yeah, it's right there. So then... but I can't scan it. Wait. Hold on. Oh. What are you doing here? What? What? What are you... this... that's Brittle Hollow. That's Timber Hearth. Giant's Deep. Oh, this would be this planet. The... okay, okay, okay. Never mind, never mind. I was mistaken. Hold that thought. My shit needs to be a little bit closer. Quantum Moon is... what is that hovering? Is that... it's not Brittle... it's not Brittle Hollow. It's not... what is that? It's like right in between the two. You technically don't need a Quantum Moon Locator because you already know how to locate the moon. Below you on the bookshelves. What? I don't know what you're talking about. But you are right. I don't need it because I have the Signalscope to tell me where it is. Quantum Moon is over there. Where? It just spins. I really thought I was in the right spot. I don't think I am. Also, I can't take a picture and have the scanner out, can I? Yeah, I can't. Okay. That's good to know. Okay. The quantum moon sometimes disappears, possibly to an unknown sixth location. Many nomai went on a pilgrimage during which the quantum moon carried them to its sixth and most secret location. To explore the sixth location, the shrine on the quantum moon must be on the moon's north pole. The nomai built a shrine on the quantum moon to aid in the pilgrimage to its sixth location. Remember this final rule. To explore the sixth location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. The pilgrimage to the quantum moon was a deeply significant journey for the nomai. After the two groups of nomai stranded on Ember Twin and Brittle Hollow were reunited, it became their united goal to find and visit the quantum moon. Okay. Underneath the locator, there's some information on why it spins randomly. Oh, I think you mean like physically. Okay. Man, I'm hungry now. How long have I been going for? 6 hours? Okay, yeah, makes sense. 6 hours is a reasonable amount of time to be hungry again. I'm not seeing what you're talking about. Unless you're talking about this over here. I mean, I have a scroll. I have no way of playing it, though. Oh, never mind. I do have a way of playing it. The quantum moon locator is functioning. We have markers for each of the place the moon goes. Anona, but Burr, I just discovered the quantum moon in orbit around Dark Bramble. You have keen eyes, my friend. So this moon travels to a total of 5 locations, not 4. I added a marker for Dark Bramble. I thought the locators now accounted for all of the phantom moon locations, but sometimes the locator can't tell what the moon is. Perhaps there's a problem with the device. It's also probable there exists a 6th location placed in the star system for the... Yes, I know this. I think you're thinking about the locator on the moon. This planet sometimes, and only sometimes, has a moon. This is also of note. It disappears if no one is watching it. Isn't that a fascinating orbital characteristic? I found your notes. Melore, I kindly count me among this moon's admirers. What is happening when it disappears? I doubt it ceases to exist. Does it move to another location? I believe so. Not only does the moon appear around Brittle Hollow, I can confirm it sometimes orbits Timber Hearth as well. This is my first time encountering a natural satellite with the ability to vanish when not being watched. We should study it, or even better, we should travel there. I agree. Our first step would be determining a method to track this phantom moon so we can always know where it is. Okay, this wasn't what I thought was going to give me the answer. I thought if I could get onto this and take a picture of it, I would lock it in place and then I would just travel at it using the scanner. The issue is the scanner can't be held at the same time as the shuttle or the scout. So you can't take a picture and then scan it. Not how that works. Alternatively, I could just brute force this and equip the signal scope and then try to find it that way. Ow. That hurts. So, if I have it set to quantum fluctuations, I could just go to the moon, or find the moon, at its 6th location, in theory, now that I've scanned it. That's assuming I could even get it to quantum moon, 17,000 meters. Where is... That's it on Brittle Hollow. That's not where I need it to be. Bro, you were pointing a flashlight in your eyes while driving. What? Am I? What? Oh! I was. Okay, yeah, I was. You're right, you're right, you're right. My bad. Island Shard. Not what I'm looking for. The issue is I don't know where the 6th location would be, so I don't know where to try to force it to. Island Shard. Tower Shard. No, man. You should look for the place that teaches you the rule of the quantum entanglement on Ember Twin. Okay. Would you like one last nudge? I think Chaos kind of just gave me that. I'm gonna see where Chaos leads, and then I'll go from there. If I can't get anything, then I'll take your hints. Also, I'm drifting so far. I'm just gonna meditate. I just save the time. Okay. Look for the place that teaches you the rule of quantum entanglement on Ember Twin. Okay. And this time it's not gonna be me pushing down the stairs. How sweet. I am getting incredibly tired, and I'm hungry, and my back kind of hurt because I've been trying to sit up straight, fixing my spine. I want to lean back in my chair, but then my orientation for my model breaks. I'd have to recalibrate it, but I don't want to. It's a whole mess, and I don't want to do it on stream. There we go. Look for the place that teaches you the rule of quantum entanglement on Ember Twin. Okay. I'm still targeting the Quantum Moon. 1 second. The issue is I don't really know where to start looking outside of the Sunless City. But I'm pretty sure I've already scanned everything I could with that. Let me talk to you. Oh, that's unpleasant. Goodness, it's you. Yep, I have a question for you. I found something. Never mind. Okay. Oh man, my ship is not looking hot. You think the Sunless City is a good place to start? I mean, I don't think there's anything else on the surface, so I think I have to go to the Sunless City, yeah. So I guess that's what we're doing. Well, that's a horrible way to go. I didn't die. I expected to die there, actually. Oh, shit. I did think I was going to be done by now, so yeah, that is kind of on me. I better close that tab before it actually starts playing and then I get in trouble. A new song from Mori drops in like 8 minutes. And I have the tab already open, so it's gonna autoplay the second it starts. Let me close the tab before I get in trouble. Premieres in 8 minutes. Oh man, everybody's so hyped. That could have been me. I could have been there. Sorry. Close tab. The game crashed? Come on! What do you mean? That's so annoying. I guess you don't tab out to close a Mori stream and then the game is gonna be fucking mad about it. That's incredible. That's incredible. It's fine. I didn't get any progress done. I don't want to come back to this later. I want to finish it tonight, man. I have, like, everything I need. I have everything I need. I'm, like, scraping the surface of the end of the game, man. It's so close. Plus, if I get this done tonight, I'll be so happy and I'll be able to sleep peacefully and not have to be, like, theorizing stupid things that don't even make sense. I'll be like, oh, what if I fly into the sun, but, like, upside down? Ooh, type shit, dude. Like, I was so desperate for solutions, man. I was thinking about everything. Move out of the way. Plus, if I get to finish this tonight, then that means the new Mori song would be my reward for finishing it. I heard the sample of it. Oh my god, it was so good. Oh, I can't wait for the full release. It's always such a joy to hear her bring out like a really deep, raspy voice. Oh my god, I think it sounds great with her. I hope she doesn't ever hear that because like I feel like that's such a freaky thing to say to somebody. It's like, hi, ma'am, I love your music, but specifically when you have a deep, raspy voice. Okay. Shrine District, High Energy Lab, Stepping Stone District, Anglerfish Overlook. Okay, if it was going to be in any spot of the Sunless City, my first thought would be it would be in the High Energy Lab area. Because I'm pretty sure I've already explored all of this. Yeah, it's not going to be there. Maybe it's in here. What is this? Is there any lore that I could find in this area? Doesn't seem like it. Pretty sure this is the entrance that I just came from. Gravity cannon. Yeah, if it wasn't obvious, oh. Why am I getting the prompt to shoot my scout in here? Okay, there is something over there. But yeah, if it wasn't obvious, Mori was a huge inspiration for me to become a VTuber. So, I kind of owe it to her to be like, yeah, if it wasn't for her, I probably wouldn't be a VTuber. Like, I've jokingly said it before in the past, but I never had any actual intentions. It wasn't until recently. How am I meant to get in there? I think I've been in there before, haven't I? I think I got trapped in there and then I died. Okay, well. I think I can enter that room. I just messed it up. Mall out of tea. Try the North Pole. Alright, brother. I'll try. Oh, man. I feel so bad for any of the VOD watchers that are gonna come back tomorrow. And they're gonna just be like, he's getting a lot of help. This isn't an organic experience. Gonna be like, yeah, I'm sorry. Oh, hi, Quantum Moon. Lovely to see you here. Oh, wow, the Quantum Moon. Oh, shit. Oh. Hey, Oh, that was weird. Yeah, I can pick up the quantum shards. Is there a quantum shard on the cave shard? Am I meant to go to the cave? Is that what you're asking? Because I've already been to the cave. Hopefully this is the North Pole and not the South Pole. I've already been to the cave. I even scanned it. This is the North Pole. Okay. Cave shard this direction. Maybe this wasn't advisable. Never mind, it worked out perfectly. I've lost it. Nope, never mind, I found it. Friends, if you find any sign of Calais, I implore you to tell me. He vanished without a trace during our research trip, and he's been missing ever since. Melore, some of us from the Sunless City are here to help search for Calais. Could you tell us more about your expedition? You have my gratitude, Burr. Calais and I were studying the cave's geology. We hope to learn more about a unique wandering rock that visits several different caves in the area. Where was young Calais lost, Melore? He disappeared in the cave at the bottom of the dried lake bed at the North Pole. It happened in an instant and without warning. I turned away from Calais to examine a sample, and when I turned back, he simply wasn't there anymore. He had a limited supply of air. I'm afraid for him. Hypothesis: we will learn more by examining a northern lake bed cave where Calais disappeared. Search quickly. Northern lake bed cave. Okay. Hi, Quantum Moon. Nice seeing you around here. So there's a cave here? Oh, well, that hurt a lot, actually. Well, This seems cave-like. I'm out of time. Alright. So, fly back and immediately go into the cave. Got it. Okay. I have to get there quick, because that thing was already filling up, and I don't think I was that long. I think I was like 5 minutes and it was already full. Okay. Six hours, baby! We just passed 6 hours. It is convenient that the camp is at the North Pole as well. It's like they designed it that way or something. It's not an entrance, never mind. I guess the only way forward is here. Okay. What the fuck? Oh, you guys are fucked up. You guys are fucked up. That's messed up. Okay. I see what's going on. Cave shard. Milleray, if you've come here to look for Calais, this is where we were when he vanished. He's been missing for 2 days now. But what happened before Calais disappeared? We were examining the different rocks. I recalled Calais standing on the largest one, the Wandering Rock, and I was taking notes, and then my lantern died. When I lit it again, Calais and the rock were both gone. Your strange Wandering Rock friend is here, though Calais isn't. Calais and I observed this unusual-looking rock shard, and several smaller rocks, and at least 2 other caverns. I'm unsure if this is relevant. Okay. What does this do for me? What is this doing for me? Turns off the lights. That can't be all that it does. What if it's these? Okay. Everything in this room is shifting. Okay. I need to figure out a way to get all of them in the same picture. This is tricky. Okay. There's the rock. Does the light need to be off? The kid's not showing up. I'm gonna run out of time very soon. Sand's already starting to fill up in this room. Okay. This can't just be a light switch, right? That'd be too easy. Ooh, you want to pay attention to what was written. Ooh. I know, I'm trying to get all of them in the same room. When we were examining the different rocks, I recall Calais standing on the largest one, the Wandering Rock, and I was taking notes, and then my lantern died. When I lit it back again, Calais and the rock were both gone. The story about how the lantern turned off and he wasn't there anymore. So the lantern has to be on? But how do I know which one's the kid? They're all fucking dead. This is so frustrating. The kid ain't here, he disappeared. Then why are the bodies shifting? Are the bodies not part of the equation? Focus on the rock? What about the rock? The rock doesn't change whenever I turn off the lights. Does it? Oh my god. Why? 'Cause it's creepy? It's not creepy when you know what it is. What are you guys on about? Is this a different rock? Think about the order of operations that led to the kid disappearing. Oh my god. Okay. I need a second to think. The kid came down here. He and the rock were there. The light turned off. Both of them were gone. When the light came back, only the rock was there. Read it again? Fine. What happened before he disappeared? Examining different rocks. I recall Calais standing on the largest one. I was taking notes, and then my lantern died. When I lit it again, Calais and the rock were both gone. Do the lights need to be off? What? There's this standing up one. What significance does this one have? That counts as a light. The scout is a light. So when I'm standing on it, it still doesn't teleport? What? What? My flashlight was on and that was the problem? Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. I genuinely could not tell, man. Oh my god. This game is actually gonna make me insane. It's gonna make me insane. Oh my god. This is the best and the worst game I've ever played. The attention span never existed. A possibility that never was. Okay. Ah. There we go. This rock is very familiar to travel here. My sedimentary friend, because your unique color and texture appears identical to the rock I met earlier. Wasn't the same rock fragment at the cave that we found at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole. Examine like maybe our friend rock is down there. Back to the lake bed and discover this rock again. Sometimes it's there, sometimes it isn't. That means this rock wanders like the quantum moon does. How curious. Calais is missing. He vanished from the lake bed cave at the bottom of the lake bed. Somebody's going to find trace him. I don't know much area. Okay. Okay, so light also affects the quantum stuff? Was that the whole lesson? So if I'm not looking at it and I'm touching it, it moves me. Was that the whole lesson? So that's how I'm supposed to get to the North Pole when I'm on the quantum moon. I need to turn off the lights. That's why there's a light switch. Okay. That's why there's a light switch in the quantum tower thing. Okay. Gears are finally turning again. Okay. There are gears turning. There is a hamster on that wheel. So now, signal scope, quantum fluctuations, show me the quantum moon. Where the hell is it? Island shard, not that. Tower shard. Cave shard. I see the quantum moon. I need to scan it. I see you. I see you. I see you with my eyes. Okay. That wheel is covered in cobwebs. I'm glad it's running again. Brother, it's so late. I'm tired. You have to give me some partial credit, man. Some partial credit is due. The sun! I hate you so much. Is that the... What is that? Is that the quantum moon or not? Quantum moon. Okay, fine. Whatever. Don't care. The sun killed my thing, so the camera disappeared. Whoops. I feel like I'm close to the end of the game. We're almost done. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. I need to back up. That should be fine. It's kind of hard to believe that the flashlight, the thing that's been on this entire time, was the solution. That's a crazy puzzle solution, man. Let's not fly outside the bounds. There we go. I moved. Oh! No, same spot. Oh, this is so weird. Okay. I'm a little scared. There's an answer to this. There's an answer. Okay, hold on. So, why does it push it? Whatever. So if I'm standing on this rock, right? This means this will not move, but that will. So if I close this... Oh, fuck. Okay, I need to be very careful about this. This is gonna fuck me up. So, close this. Standing there. Let me do that just to be sure I'm not getting the door by accident. And then I lock, close this. And then open this. No, the rock is still there. Okay. Okay. I feel like I'm in the right spot, and I don't know if it's because... Also, I don't know what that is, but it keeps, like, going through the roof, and it's kind of freaking me out. Okay. That should lock it in place. I don't think it's going to change, but I'm going to check. What happened? What? Fuck off. Okay. Oh, the fucking satellite is giving me light. Okay. Is there a way to, like, actively do this without having to just guess? Okay. We're back in. I put the satellite down. This locks this in place. Still can't get anywhere because this is blocking it. Okay. Stay put, please. Doors closed, so I'm not looking at it. Right? And then turn the lights off. Well, it's not going to matter because the thing is giving me lights. So what do I do? That was not the right answer. That was the wrong answer. That was a completely wrong answer. I knew the second I did it that was the wrong answer. Fuck. Is it the flashlight? Is the flashlight the solution? Oh, that's how you shuffle it faster. Okay, well, I figured out how to shuffle it faster. Okay. Okay, I need to think. I need to think. I'm standing on the rock, am I not? Is this... I don't know if this is decorative or if this is a rock. It's the same texture. It has to be a rock. I don't get it. This needs to move. I wonder what happens if I do this. I half expected it to break, to be 100% honest with you. Okay. Keep the flashlight on. I need to move this to the North Pole, but I don't know how. The shuttle needs to exist somehow, but the shuttle is giving me light. If I turn off the lights, is it a matter of me looking at the ground? No, this... I don't get it. Is the tower always going to be in the same position? Is it a matter of I need to get to a different tower? Okay, so turn this off. Close this. Open it. So I need to find a tower at the North Pole. I'm not going to be able to get into that one. So what do I need to do? Just keep cycling until I find a planet that has a better spawn for the tower? Trial and error, I guess? I don't think I've tried this one. Of course, that would be there. Don't go too high. You're gonna get out. Oh, okay. Welcome back. Okay. Close the door. I haven't tried this one yet. But just gonna keep trying every planet. Timber Hearth is next. Oh, I have tried this one. My bad. So I've tried Brittle Hollow. I've tried Giant Steep. I've tried I forgot what that one's called. Too late. Okay, close the door. Let me go to Timber Hearth and then the Ash Twins, or whatever it's called. Okay. This is the Ash Twins. Wow, these pillars are cool. This is the only one that I can get to the North Pole in. So what? Keep trying to spin it around until I find a tower? I don't know if that's close enough to the North Pole. I think that's... There we go. North Pole. That's not the sun exploding, is it? I don't think so. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little nervous. I didn't expect that to work. We're outside of the universe now. Couldn't I just wait for the world to end and it wouldn't matter? %50 fuel remaining. Love that for me. Oh! You're alive! Oh, shit! Hi, it's Solanum. Where are we? Explain stone, identify stone. You? Eye of the universe, quantum moon, me. Oh. Explain. What? Holding me stone. What? Oh! Oh, oh! Okay, okay, okay. Explain me. I imagine your purpose here is the same as mine, to learn about and find the eye of the universe. I'm unsure how you arrived here. However, perhaps you came from another star system, as my clan originally did. Okay. Identify me. I've never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. I particularly admire your 4 eyes. Oh, this is awesome! There's so many questions I would ask if I could comprehend your language. You have my gratitude for understanding mine. Oh my god, this is awesome. I'm having a blast. Holy shit. Okay, okay, okay. Explain the quantum moon. Have you encountered a quantum shard on another planet? The shards look the same as the quantum moon's surface does now, while at the eye. From this, we can reasonably infer the quantum moon's natural state is as we see it now, and that the eye is its primary location. Given the quantum moon is the eye's moon, it's likely that excuse me. It's likely that any characteristics the moon exhibits are also exhibited by the eye itself. The quantum moon and its shards, for instance, are quantum. Thus, the eye is likely also quantum. In fact, this moon is probably quantum because its proximity to the eye made it quantum. The same way the areas surrounding the quantum shards that landed on other planets eventually became quantum too. Okay. Could you identify the quantum moon for me, please? This is the quantum moon we're both standing on. Despite also orbiting other celestial bodies, the quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. Okay. You. Let me learn about you. Identify yourself. You're going to be your Solanum or Solanium or whatever. I am Solanum, a Nomai. My clan arrived in this star system before my birth, and now we all call it home. Okay. Could you explain yourself? This is like going to climb Mount Everest as a humanoid frog that reads but doesn't speak English met you there. This is incredible. I am on my first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. All Nomai and my clan make this journey when we come of age. Even though the eye cannot be reached from here, the quantum moon remains special to us, as it carries us nearer to the eye than any other place we know. I've journeyed here to be close to the eye. While the eye is obscured from our sight, we can see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye in the sky above us. Can I... Emergency scout recall activated. Interesting. That's not what I expected. Okay, last one. Identify the eye of the universe. We are orbiting the eye of the universe now. Although we cannot see it, only the quantum moon's reflection of it, the eye is older than the universe itself. And my clan believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around this star system. Okay. Can you... Whoops. Explain the eye of the universe. There is a fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally, this uncertainty is only observable on a small scale. As one approaches the eye, however, that uncertainty grows enormously. The quantum moon's probably exhibits a macroscopic quantum behavior because of its proximity to the eye. Shards that broke off from the quantum moon have a similar effect, as I imagine you've seen elsewhere in this star system. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse to a single possibility. But what would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself? Over time, this has become my clan's greatest question. Shiplog updated. Well, that's all the questions I can ask you. So what now? I guess I just explore? I'm half tempted to launch myself up there just to see what would happen. I'm almost positive that would just kill me. But I'm trying to see what other things I could explore while I'm here. Quantum moon. Quantum moon is all around. Perhaps you could match the same color. Oh, I hadn't considered that. So quantum moon and you. Oh! I hadn't considered that. Thank you. Like many of my clan before me, I journeyed here to see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye. This is the closest any of us have come to seeing the eye itself. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. That's... wow. I imagine you've noticed the quantum moon changes in appearance depending on which location it is currently orbiting. For instance, the moon looks quite different when orbiting Giants Deep than it does when orbiting the Hourglass Twins. Because the quantum moon clearly changes in its different forms, the eye, being this moon's primary location, must be similarly malleable. From this, we can hypothesize that the eye represents extreme changeability. That said, despite its malleable nature, the quantum moon becomes locked to one specific version of itself when it's consciously observed. But what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye? Is this your first time here on the quantum moon? It's my first time here. If you come looking for answers, I hope you find them. I've already answered that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't mean to waste your time. What about you and me? Whoops. We do not have much connection, you and I. Still, this encounter feels special. I hope you won't mind if I think of you as a friend. I think of you as a friend as well, bud. What about you and the Eye of the Universe? Many of my clan believe the eye called for a particular purpose. When I was a child, I used to believe the eye was malevolent, and have lured my clan to the star system only to vanish from them completely. But I don't fear the eye anymore. In fact, it became my fondest hope to see the eye itself someday, but I fear this may be beyond my reach. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. I think I'm running out of dialogue options. We're done with you for now. What about me? What about me and the Eye of the Universe? Suppose you could reach the Eye of the Universe. Would you try to enter it? What do you imagine the effects of a conscious observer might be? I don't know. What about me and the quantum moon? This is your first time in the quantum moon? Okay, yeah. I think I'm... The sun can still explode? Well, I don't really have a whole lot of time now, do I? Oh, fuck. Oh, well, I guess we're finding out. Where am I? The quantum moon's on Timber Hearth. Oh, no. It just kicked me out. I'm back in the solar system. Yep. Oh, no. I made a huge mistake. Oh, no. That was a huge mistake. I didn't know it was going to suck me up like that. Is there any way that I can possibly make it back in time? No, because this has a wall. I can't cross over. That's so unfortunate. Wait, hold on. What if I turn off the lights? Can I escape the explosion by... It's too late. It doesn't work like that. That's so sad. I was gonna see if I can escape the explosion by going to the center of the universe. I don't know what to do now. Is that... It locks them in when the sun explodes. It's very interesting. Yeah. Okay. Level with me? Did I fuck something up by going into the vortex that shot me out? Makes sense. Gameplay was don't want to spot dodge the supernova kill box. I was going to try to dodge it by being outside of the explosion. Just entirely. Is that a thing I can do? Is that an ending? Just being outside of the universe as it's exploding? Like, is that the true ending? Just by being outside of the universe or the solar system when the explosion happens, and then you can try? Fine. I'll doze off like 10 minutes. Have you tried leaving the system, like flying away? Not intentionally, but I did get like outside of the solar system. If that's what you're asking. I chased that satellite. The one that launches at the very beginning from Giant's Deep. I chased it all the way and I rode it until I died. And I was so far away, the UI broke. Now the question is, how much time do I give myself? I know the solutions now. Let's say I give myself around 12 minutes. No, I'll do... I'm going to wake up at 12 minutes. That gives me 10 minutes to get there. Okay. One neat thing to consider. You can see Solanum grow up in the writings around the game. There's one written about in a child's handwriting, then one as an adult, and one's before and during her pilgrimage. This game is incredible, man. Truly. Okay, so now I just try to find the quantum moon. That the moon right there? Quantum moon, yep. Found you, bud. That should still count. Okay, wow, that's bad. Okay. It's just the hull, we're fine. Yeah, it's sort of neat that the children all draw in scribbles and adult handwriting is neat and proper. One more thing to consider, Solanum says the moon is locked when a conscious observer views it, yet it can still move with her on it. Perhaps in her quantum dead state, she's no longer conscious. Fuck, I hadn't considered that. Oh. Oh, wow. You're absolutely right. I don't even need to repair my ship. Why am I even bothering? Okay, so the question of the matter is, which planet was it that let me get to the top? It was the Ash Twins. It was the Ash Twins. Okay. Okay, so I know the solution. Okay. Why did it turn off the flashlight, you goober? Okay. Turn this on. Open the door. And then I go to the North Pole. Why can't I get to the other... I didn't even mean to do that. Why can't I get to the other side? Do I need to find a way to bridge them together? So, like, the solution to get to the top is the Ash Twin, but I need to get to a middle from another planet? Is that the solution? So I need to figure out which planet gets me to the middle, and then take that planet to the Ash Twin to get to the top. Okay. Your smiley face says yes. Okay, thank you. So I need to remember what planet was I on. I think it was Timber Hearth. Okay. I'm going to try Timber Hearth. I'm going to try to get to the middle. And then I go to the top. I can't get to the middle immediately, I can tell you that. Okay, what if I need to go to the south? What if it's the South Pole, and then I take the South Pole all the way to the North Pole? It's a good thing I gave myself 10 minutes, because holy, I would not have made it with less than that. It's the same one. I'm actually worried I'm not going to make it with 10 minutes even. Might have been a little overzealous of myself. I tried Giant Steep. Maybe it was Giant Steep that gets me to the middle. Okay, Giant's Deep gets me to the metal. That's a little unfortunate. Gotta be careful. There we go, there we go, there we go. Okay. Close. Really? I can't get to the Ash Twins like this? Am I too close? I mean, I can try this. I don't think this is gonna work. Because there's gonna be a crystal outside, right? Yeah. Am I too close? Oh, it's not... I see. It's not a guaranteed Ash Twin solution. It's just a random planet. Okay. Good to note. Good to note. Good to note. And then now... Now I should be good. Oh, I just had it. Oh, I just had it. There we go. Okay. So now I just wait for the world to end and then see what happens. And then I do not jump no matter what happens. I've already talked to you, bud. Hopefully you don't take me as a bad person for that. Identify. Explain. Yeah, explain and identify. Could you identify explaining, please? See what this does. These are the two tenets of Know My philosophy. To seek out and to understand is our way of living. I wasn't expecting you to actually answer that stupid question. I'm so sorry for wasting your time. Oh, hey, I made it just in time. Look at that. World's already ending. Hey, bud, do you hear the bells tolling? You hear those bells tolling? Alright. Now we sit here and watch as the world ends. I'm sorry to waste your time. We're both gonna die. That is funny that I made it like with like what? Minute and a half to spare? I was cutting it real close. So what happens? Are you joking? I still die? What do you mean? Oh, because the fucking thing that's keeping me alive is on the Ash Twin. And that exploded. Oh. I love that it's a black screen. That was cool. Okay, well. I actually should try to get that ending. Is there anything that I need to do now that I've been to the Quantum Moon? Is there anything I need to do before I go for the ending? Or is this like a straight shot, we're going to the ending, we're done? Are we done with the game, yes or no? You're in the end game now? Okay, cool. I made it to the 6th location. There's more to explore the lake bed cave? I'm sorry, brother. I'm not exploring that. I'm tired. And I really want to listen to the new Mori song. And I want to get myself a snack. Brother, I really want this game to be over with. And I mean that in a bad way. Because I want to keep playing it. But I know that my time with this game is up. Okay. Let me slow it down. Okay, autopilot. Could you help me out, please? One last time, autopilot. It's not a fast ending. Do you want to come back later? I'd imagine it'll be fine. I'll make it work. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Okay, so we sleep for about 5 minutes. I probably should have done this while I was on Timber Hearth, but it's fine. Sleep for 5 minutes. Oh man, my back. Did you get the DLC too? No, not yet. I'm gonna wait for the Steam Summer Sale and then I'll probably pick it up. I try to avoid buying games outside of the major sales because there's like no reason not to. It saves you a lot of money in the long run. Oh no, I didn't get to play it when it launched. Okay, you're gonna be alive. You're gonna be fine. You can wait. You waited like 15 years for whatever game that you were waiting for. Cyberpunk took like what, 12 years before it came out? Yeah, I can wait. Patience will save you so much money in the long run, man. There's very few games where I will buy it day one, and I only buy it day one because I know that I'm going to enjoy the absolute hell out of it, and I'll be playing it constantly, and it's probably worth more than that money. Sure, I could easily just say the argument of, well, don't you want to support the developers, and then they give you a great experience, and you'd be absolutely correct. That is a very good thing to do. Counter argument, I'm trying to save for a house. I should not be buying games at full price. I shouldn't be buying games, period, which is why it's a little ironic that I am buying games still. I should be cutting back on that. Trust me, when I say you don't want to rush it, experience this for your own sake. The ending, I mean. It's great hearing this from you. The second least patient man I know. What do you mean? Okay. Sorry, I have stuff to do. Artificial gravity, turn this off. And then you. Whoops. Come on, you. on. Grab this. And then head back. Okay. Ship is right where I left it. Dark Bramble, of course you're all the way over there. Wouldn't have it any other way. It is very nice hearing the End of the World song playing, but it's like, it's a deluxe version. It's like it's in a different key. I'm always a big fan of these kind of tropes. I never get tired of them. One last run. Sure is. Sending it all home. This one's for everybody that has been here for like well over like 50 hours. Okay, let's go up so I don't accidentally bash. Let me save that. Autopilot. Could you get me there safely, please? You would think that after like 50 something hours of playing, I would get the momentum thing down, but I still haven't. There are essentially 3 other bad endings, but I'm guessing you don't really have time for those. I will probably do those on my own time. I am tired. I'm very tired. I don't think anybody really wants to see my reaction to all of the endings. Plus, I don't even know how to unlock all of them yet. Signal scope. Distress beacon. One last time I have to suffer through this godforsaken planet. In my own personal time, I will go back and I will try to get the other endings. Are there any achievements tied to the other endings? Yes? Okay, then I will definitely do those. I love getting achievements, so I will absolutely do it. Please don't let me fuck this up. Please don't let me fuck this up. Please, please don't let me fuck this up. I'm begging not to let me fuck this up. Just nice and easy. Slow is steady. Okay. We want to see you get those bad endings. Okay, tell you what. I'll do one last finale stream after this. This will be the end of the stream for tonight. As soon as I'm done with this and I have the ending, this will be the end of the stream. All right. I will do another stream getting all of the bad endings with help from chat. I feel at this point of the game, I have earned the ability to get spoilers on how to get through the other 3 endings. And then that will be just a finale. We're all just having fun together. But first and foremost, the DLC. That's later! That's later! That's way later! I'll do a bad ending stream sometime next week. All is impossible without Doctor, but yeah, we can get you close enough. Okay. Without the DLC. Okay, without the DLC, we can get you close enough. Okay. Never gets easier. Never, ever, ever gets easier. Heart still feels a little on the uneasy end. Let there be gravity. Okay. Pause. I need to open up my photo gallery because I took a picture of it. There it is. Now I have the password. Okay. This. What? Whoa, whoa. I lost it. Okay. Please let this do something. I was not ready for that. What the fuck? What the fuck? What? The vessel, I've never encountered anything like this. The signal, the vessel, the receiving appears to be older than the universe itself. This is your first contact with anything of this nature. Everyone prepare to warp immediately. I've already read this. I already read this. Holy shit. That's a screenshot right there. Holy. Okay, let's... What the fuck is this gonna do? What the fuck is this? Signal scope? Quantum fluctuations? Unknown. Unknown. Connection with Scout is lost? I can't even pull it back! I'm so glad I tested that. Holy shit. I'm just walking into the unknown. Trees detected. What the fuck is happening? Cause the lights, oh my god, this is, oh my god. Where does it want me to go? Where does it want me to go? Unknown. Okay. Okay. I love that I can hear it too. I don't even need the signal scope. I can just hear it. Do I just fall in? This is horrifying. What the fuck is this, man? What? What do you mean? What? What do you mean? I got here a bit late, time to rewatch the whole VOD. I don't even know what's happening. I'm so fucking scared that I'm gonna get jump scared by something stupid, man. Observe. What? What the fuck? No, he missed half the. It's fine. What? I don't know what's happening, brother. Nothing on Outer Wilds. That's the only channel. The only channel is Outer Wilds. Scout launcher is lost. Is it getting darker? Am I going the wrong way? Oh! These are solar systems that are just dying. Oh, hey, what's up, Quantum Shard? You're gonna... Yep, you go away when I look away. Now it's a horror game, huh? Signal scope? I don't know if it's still nearby. I don't like that! I really don't like that! Oh, that's horrifying! Did you get smaller? You're getting smaller. Light campfire. Roast marshmallow. What? I guess we're going for that golden marshmallow, baby. One last marshmallow for the road. This is incredible, man. What an experience. Oh. What's up, trees? Oh. Hey! Do you hear music? I do. Oh, can't get in that way. Oh. It's just his banjo. What is your banjo doing by itself, bud? Do you hear music? Yeah, I what? Oh, right. Looking away, I can change it. Okay, hold on. Right. I forgot the whole point that the... Okay, well, I didn't like that very much. Could you not do that? It's a little unpleasant. Hey, what's up, bud? Aren't you forgetting someone? It's not quite time yet. I'm pretty sure we need the others for the next part. We'll need, you know, everyone. No rush, take your time. Might not even exist here. That's a new instrument. What? I have to do this without light? Are you joking? I'll get this one. Doing it in the dark is kind of crazy. Hey, I'm not a fan of that. I'm actually, like, very against what I'm looking at right now. I thought we were gonna have, like, a cute ending, and now you're gonna make it like a horror game. I'm not a fan of that. Could you knock that off? Am I meant to have the light on or light off? You gotta make up your mind. I'm assuming I can't go to that one yet. It's a different instrument that I haven't heard yet. I'm upset that I fell for it. I knew in my heart they were gonna pull some fucking shit like this, and I still fell for it. I'm mad at myself. I'm mad at myself. At this point, they've earned it. I wanted a happy, cute ending, man. Am I the bad guy? Be honest with me. Am I the bad guy? What's up, Fieldspar? Hatchling, you found me. Nice to have company around a campfire, isn't it? Go on, gather the others. Wouldn't want them to miss out. You gonna give me another jump scare? Because I'll tell you what, I'll beat you up. I'm mad, man. I'm so fucking mad. In the ancient glade. What? Isn't that the vibe of the entire game? You're not even gonna let me look at the stars? What? I'm lost now. What? It's over 25, 20... What? Zoom in? Oh. Oh! Oh! I don't think I would have figured that one out. Okay. I appreciate that one. Thank you. The stars were beautiful, weren't they? Even if our star is what ultimately killed us. Owe it here, and remember them while you gather everybody. It's just the piano left, and I don't know what the piano is. What? Ah! Okay. In the hammock. Makes sense. Hey, time, pal. So you're getting the band back together, huh? Go on, find the others. I'll be here. You don't need me yet, but you will. Okay, so now, am I good to find this piano? No. What am I missing? Bro, if I wanted to fucking play Slender, man, I'd just go play Slender. What is this? Why am I playing Slender right now? What do you want from me, man? What? Am I, like, tracing an invisible tree? What? They're pointing up. That was the solution? What? I'm so lost! What? What? Let him pick up context clues? Brother, this isn't, there's no context clues! What? Oh, now you're doing the, okay. Okay. Whatever, man. Whatever. Are we launching this shit? What about the rest of the band? Oh. Okay. That explains why it's an instrument I haven't heard yet. A conscious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happens now. Is it time to find out? Yeah. This song is new to me, but I am honored to be part of it. What do you say, time buddy? Ready to start the music? Yeah, this should be cool. What do you say then? Should I get the old harmonica? Yeah, here goes nothing. I can't wait to play with the whole group again. Can I start? Yeah, okay, I won't let you down. Shall I begin? Yes. Well then, here I go. Should I begin? Yes. You got it. I'll do my best. Your friends are here and she thought of you as a friend. Guess that confirms that you do too. Hey, what's that? I tell you what, this has been really fun. I got to help make some pretty cool, so I got no complaints. I mean, not me exactly, but close enough. It's the kind of thing that makes you glad you stopped and smelled the pine trees along the way, you know? You cut it a little close, don't you think? No fucking kidding, man. Well, it worked out, alright. In the end, I suppose. I hope there's BCs in the next. I hope there's not. I hope. I'm gonna throw you into an anglerfish, you ass! Shoot your scout in? I don't have my scout. I lost it. Wow. How long has it been since I got to make music with everyone around a campfire? I'm really happy we're all here. Even if it's over now, I had a good time learning. But I think the rules are about to change. I've learned a lot by the end of everything. In the past is past now. But that, you know, that's okay. It's never really gone completely. The future's always built on the past, even if we get to see it. Still, it's time for something new now. I believe we've reached the end of our journey. All that remains is to collapse the innumerable possibilities before us. Are you ready to learn what comes next? Yes. I admire your curiosity, friend. Let's find out together. The sun still explodes? I just watched I watched the world die, but in white instead of blue. That's the end? It's not the sun? Oh, okay. My bad. My bad. My bad. I'm sorry. I take it back. I take it back. Man. What a game. What a game. I'm still a little pressed that they had to bait me one more time with the fucking anglerfish. I don't think it needed to be there, man. I was chilling. I was having a good time. It was a little spooky, but it was fine. I was hoping it was gonna be like, oh look, it's spooky, but there's no real danger here. Fuck you, anglerfish, go. Oh my god. Fuck, man. It's so late. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. My head hurts. I'm hungry. I want to go listen to the new Mori song. Can we wrap this up? I'm being a meme. I'm not actually rushing the game. Out of all the instruments, I think the No Mai being the piano made a lot of sense. I think that was a great instrument choice. Man. Kelsey did all the writing by themselves. That's crazy. Man. I love this game so much. Seeing you complete it without understanding the larger events going on in the universe does make me a little frustrated, but I love how it proves its non-linearity. What do you mean? Seeing you complete it without understanding the larger events going on in the universe. What do you mean? I kind of did understand what was going on, though. With, like, the No Mai? Solemn was outside of the range of the comet, so she didn't die. Do you even know what causes the sun to explode? What? They said that they were probing it to get more energy, and then they said, actually, it's not going to work, and we didn't affect it anyways. It's going to die out of its own age. And then I was under the impression that it was the comet that came in contact with the sun, and then that's what caused it to explode, because the comet, the interloper, has all this fucking, like, ghost matter and shit inside of it, and then it just reactivated what killed the No Mai the first time around. Is that not what happened? Go get the archaeologist achievement and come back to me? There's an achievement tied to it. Okay. So I am missing something. What's the archaeologist achievement? Is it getting all the little dots on the map? Because I think I'm missing like 2. To be fair, I think I'm missing only 2. So I kind of understand what's going on with the story, alright? Cut me some credits. Holy shit, popped back in time. I played through your entire shift. How does that feel? Oh my god. The entire time you were working, I was gaming. Echoes of the Eye playtesters. I don't have Echoes of the Eye. I'm so tired though. In loving memory of the American Tea Room. Oh, they have their own little things. Oh, that's sick. With much love to the Outer Wilds player community and gratitude to the modding community published. Okay, thank you for playing Outer Wilds. Homie, it's like you finished Cyberpunk without knowing who Johnny is. 14.3 billion years later. What the hell is this? Is this a different universe? That's cool. That's a really cool way to end it. Okay. Before I close the game, I want to see what the ship says. Your scout lives on. That was your scout that just flew by? It was traveling for 14 whatever billion years. One last check on the ship. Okay, nothing now. Wait. Yeah. So yeah, I'm missing something on the Black Hole Forge, which I don't know what to tell you on that one. And then the Lake Bed Cave. I'm missing one thing there. Hanging City. And then Escape Pod. I still don't know why Escape Pod 1 is marked as unknown. I've been there. I've read everything in there, but apparently it still doesn't count. I think I need to scan the signal of Escape Pod 1, and then it'll count. But whatever. That's going to be it. I'm tired. I'm going to go. It's late. It is so late. It is 8 hours of streaming, man. I didn't get an achievement for the ending. Wait a minute. Where's my achievement? I was robbed. Wait a minute. When you were there, you walked through it and didn't read half of it. I actively watched you walk past the writing. All right. I'll do that another time. I'm tired, man. I'm very tired. I'm so very, very tired. Let me just put myself like right here. We're just gonna talk, me and you, for a little bit, all right? This game, I can see why it's so special to so many people, especially the community that like fell in love with it and is here in my fucking bubble just watching me do it. I know there was a little bit of injustice done because there were a couple of really passionate people tired of watching an idiot just bash his head against the wall. So I understand. All right, I understand, but we got there in the end. I do plan on going back and then getting all the other endings now that I know that they exist. Realistically, that's probably going to be on a Monday thing. I'm very tired, and I think I need a break. I have a stream tomorrow in literally less than 12 hours from now. No, 13 hours from now. Less than 13 hours from now, I have another stream. So I need to sleep and take care of some shit so I can be ready for that. It's late. I'm tired. I'm going to close the stream. Thank you to everybody that was here. And thank you for the couple of people that gave me the nudges in the right direction. I hope I did this game justice. It was very interesting. It's a very unique experience. But yeah, I'm tired. I'm gonna go to bed. Oh man, I stayed up to watch this. I'm glad I did. After moving furniture and stuff all day, I'm glad this would capped it off. I'm gonna force you to understand more about the game, though. You did a very commendable job bashing yourself into the sun. I challenge any person who watched the entire series to count and give me an exact number of exclusively the deaths to the sun. All right, I'm going to bed. Good night.